Built for speed, but not much more. 80 tons of engine core, traded guns and armor plate to put it all in engine weight. All that rush won't save your hide. So much speed, but too much size. Surprise, dumbass, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. Angry, brutal dance, 1, 2, 3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Oh, lights out, now go to sleep. Cold and assault, but armor's thin. Built for fights you cannot win. Heavy shells punch through your frame. Middleweight mechs hit just the same. Judged by tons, you'll get it wrong. Weak where armor should be strong. Surprise, dumbass, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. This is the brutal dance. 1, 2, 3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Lights out, now go to sleep. Lights out, now go to 5 small beams of laser sting. Laser lights, a worthless thing. 80 tons of nothing burgers. Should have taken something better. Pinprick fire makes them laugh. Ain't got any cannon wrath. Surprise, dumbass, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. This is the brutal dance. 1, 2, 3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Lights out, now go to sleep. They mark the charger, call it lame. Flawed design and almost tame. Yet when giant fists collide, death speaks out where pilots hide. Born to brawl, no need to shoot. History whispers, fear the brute. Surprise, dumbass, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. This is the brutal dance. 1, 2, 3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Lights out, now go to sleep. Never underestimate the power of crazy.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. It is time for Cursed Halo. Not that. Not that either. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna turn that down slightly. It is time for Halo. Yeah, it's just normal Halo. It's just normal Halo. We're going back to that contract. Yes, but what is today's title? It's, don't worry about it. It's just a different contract than usual. Loki is better than you. Welcome in. V-Lobster, I see you as well. Pure Tides, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, any audio outside of the game right now is kind of on the fritz, but it should be fine other than that. Now, I want to go ahead and make sure that the Twitch rewards work. So we're just going to do that, and then, okay, perfect, they work. If you want to, you can equip the other outfits should you wish. The audio is not working. Give me a second. Is it this one? Yep, that seems to have done it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Loki. All right, so don't mind this. It is perfectly fine. Matter of fact, it's just Halo, but better. Right, it's just Halo. It's fine. You are in space. Yes, 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 we are. Inferno Plus, what have you done? Yep, nope, the ring looks absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. It looks just fine. Yeah. What did you do? I did nothing. I did nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What do you mean? It's a normal contract.
All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Lose who? Lose what?
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster.
Ah,
Tracking
yes.
us all the way from Reach. At
There
light
you
speed, my
go.
maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
Well, I mean,
They
yeah,
were
that
waiting
does
for us on the far side of the planet.
that does make sense.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now. Nothing serious.
True.
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90
That doesn't
seconds,
sound
they'll
like
be
it's
all
going to
over
be
us.
a good time for us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
Sounds about right.
And Cortana.
Oh.
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Yeah, as you can see, it's perfectly fine. There are no nothing is wrong with this contract. It looks the exact same as if you looked up the older contract that we did at this. Annika, hello there, Vagabond. How are we doing today? Yeah, don't look at the tank. Don't look at the tank. It's fine. Yep, the tank is fine. Yeah, the tank doesn't. Oh, warhogs are not a mess.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Sheila.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out in the middle of nowhere to keep from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that's so hot for that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in.
Hell yeah.
Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir.
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Doesn't look like a pig, more like a large cat. It looks like more like a mouse right now.
Right. Let's thaw him out.
But
Okay.
you know, it
Bringing low-level systems
is
online.
about the size
Cracking
of
the
a
case in
mongoose.
30 seconds.
Halo is my favorite game. A puma.
He's hot.
Mr.
Blowing the pins in 5.
We're going to be going back to it just for a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Oh, right. I did put it on legendary. I'm going to regret that decision. I may drop it back down to normal soon, but
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel
Mm.
boarders.
yeah, sure.
This way.
What? Is this a modded version? Maybe. Yeah, definitely, Yeah, definitely, could be. Can I grab that? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is a perfectly normal version of Halo. That is very
Captain needs you on the
unfortunate.
bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Yeah, this is Halo as Bungie intended. Played on the difficulty that they would have intended. Nothing could be more Halo than this. Yep.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior
Yeah,
battleships
pure tides.
against
As you can see, I did absolutely nothing
With
to
those
this
odds, I'm
game.
hit with 3. Make that 4 kills.
Gosh, there is
Sleep well?
No,
there
thanks
is
to your
nothing that
driving.
you could
Yeah.
ever do to make
So you did
Cortana look
Report.
less for
It must have been one of their boarding parties.
lumptuous.
I guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive
Yep,
option.
don't look out the
All right.
window. No,
I'm
nothing is
initiating cold
messed
protocol
up
on
out
each.
there.
We're abandoning
Harris.
the auto. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a matter of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has
Like
enough
less
dead
AI.
heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself
Ah,
more
it's
hard.
beautiful. It's
Aye, aye, sir.
beautiful.
Which
If
is
only we
where
could
you come
escape
in, Chief.
to
Get Cortana off this ship.
Go
Keep
and
her
race
safe from
around
the
the
enemy.
ring.
If they capture
Oh, that
her,
might
they'll learn
actually come up
everything.
later.
Force deployment,
Yeah, that might
weapons
come up
research,
later.
Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence.
Gosh,
Not that you'll listen, but
Cortana
I'd
is
suggest letting my
just so
subroutines
hot. Like
handle the
I'm
approach.
sorry, but like
Excellent
just-
work, Cortana.
That'd be a
Thank
long
you.
race.
Are you ready?
Well, it depends on how big it actually is.
Yank me.
Depends on how that depends on how big the ring is
Good luck, Master Chief.
and how big of an engine you have for that Warthog. And clunk.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Mom
Don't
said
keep
it's
this
my
going.
turn on the
You'll have
Xbox.
to find out
Ow.
as you go.
You could not. Okay, did I actually collect the pistol though? I teabagged the pistol, so hopefully that worked. Ooh, RGB. Yay, I fit in with the cool kids. The Puma. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing cursed about this pistol. Nothing cursed whatsoever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is a perfectly normal pistol. Philip, hello there. You recognize this contract, don't you? Ow, ow, my bones. My bones. Clipazines. Lol. What? It's just a normal Halo game.
Do what you do best.
It's been a while. Yes, it has. I think it's been about 3 months since I played Halo. I mean, my pistols, though, my pistols do kill grunts, though. Don't you? I mean, I throw my pistols to kill grunts, too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. See, it's perfect. Also, I love the hearts. I love the hearts. I might need to leave. I might need to leave expediently. I need to same-day ship myself across the galaxy. What did I tell you about making up animals? You don't tell me what to do, because I am a motherfucking ghost. Kind of paraphrasing a little bit, but still, it works. Also, kinda wish I had some... Kinda wish I had... Ooh, ooh. I spy with my little eyes something that could absolutely change the fate of everything in this room. And we're just gonna go over here. What did that even spawn? Oh, that spawned a combat form. You know what? Combat form, oh, hello. Please give me your shotgun, please. Your beautiful, beautiful shotgun. Oh, I have become the very thing I swore not to be. A red coat. You know what? You know what? If it'll mess him up, stay still. God, just the absolute devastation of the blunderbuss is just, Ooh, ooh. Yeah, don't mind me, don't mind me. Just doing a little bit of shopping. Ooh, the magical girl gun. Yeah, I have to carry it with me. But I have to kind of juggle it a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like the bit crushed plasma rifle as well. A musket, yes. That was the joke with the that was the joke with the whole red coat thing, because you kind of have to sit there and kind of like pack it down with the whole thing. Who lets you have internet privileges? And this is what you do with internet privileges. Well, yes, yes. This is exactly what I do with internet privileges. And don't pretend like you didn't want this either. You wanted this. You wanted this. You wanted this. Don't forget, you wanted this. You wanted to see me absolutely make Halo a mess. You wanted me to make it absolutely cursed. You wanted this heresy. Deep down in your soul, you wanted this. Crunchy plasma rifle. Well, hello there, Femi Pikachu. Oh, gotta run back to work duties. You have yourself a great day, Vagabond. You take care, okay? Okay, that was just a regular grenade. I know what else lies with underneath the D20 frag grenades.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Kaboom.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
This is still Yeah, it's still legendary.
Who's that on it?
Sorry, Marines.
Don't let him get away. Right on.
I'm not sure if that...
I'm hit.
Okay, we're just gonna roll that. Oh, the entire corridor goes up. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, there appears to be a bunch of Minecraft potions. Is that poison? That looked like a blindness potion. I'm starting to play a little bit of the 360 version of Minecraft. So I'm starting to get a little bit familiar with it. Okay, so we're gonna grab an overship real quick.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft.
Because if I'm
Go
gonna
out and
roll
they
that
come in.
D20, if I'm gonna roll that D20, I at least want to be able to. You know, maybe survive the absolute atrocities with this thing. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, shove that in there. And we're just gonna toss that in there. Oh, that was something useful. Give me just a second. Gonna aim to break at the 138, 52 in Titanfall 2 in autumn. You know, maybe I do want to return to speedruns at some point. Ooh, it was a wart. Yeah, it looks like a wart. The small hog. That's what they ended up calling it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into like running it regularly. Sub Commander. Oh, you know, we're running an absolutely normal version of Halo C. Yeah, an absolutely normal contract of Halo. Plasma Bukkake. Yep. Yeah, no, it's a perfectly normal version of Halo. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Woo. Yeah, no, you know, I figured, you know, it's the start of a new month. I should start with a new like round of contracts. Kind of keep things fresh. I should keep things fresh and keep things moving along a little bit and absolutely enjoy some Halo. Proof Annika can't drive. Now I'm gonna drive this tank up their ass. I'm gonna drive the tank up their ass. Get out of my way. There is much tank to be had. Talk on it. Load it faster. If we're gonna commit heresy by using the blunderbuss, then it's just a prank, bruh. Listen. It's never a prank. It's never a prank. It's just for those internet clicks, bruh. Just let me get the money. Just let me get them sweet C-bells. Just let me get them sweet C-bells. Yeah, it's all about them C-bells. And you know what? It's always a good day when you can get those C-bells. Or I guess I don't know, what would it be here? Credits, I guess. Credits will do. Plunk. Alright. Quality tank. Huh. I can't quite seem to turn that way. Oh, I can in fact move the tank. Oh, Oh, you better believe it. You better believe that is fantastic day to die in the name of fun. All hail the flux. Okay, maybe I need to be over here so that way I don't get blown up. Who am I kidding? I'm going to get absolutely domed, and it's okay. All hail the blunderbuss, and it's wonderful, wonderful. And it's wonderful prowess. Excuse me. I'm just gonna put that there and get off of me. Get off of me. Okay, is there anything in this hallway? There was in fact a grunt there. Okay, so that's fine. I'm gonna grab that and then down the hallway, Doesn't look like anything yet. Okay, nope, you're too close, And clunk. There goes an elite. Alright, we're gonna use the muscle again at close range. So that way me and my accuracy don't have a bad day. Have that maybe, and then is there anything else here that's useful? Maybe the peanut butter. Somebody grab the peanut butter. There's a lot of jam over here. There might be also a couple of jams in my thought processes, but you know, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that whatsoever. Uh-oh. Oh no is right. I can feel the warmth. Oh, I can feel the warmth of explosions ripping through the hull. I feel the sweet embrace of the Reaper just absolutely tearing at my soul. It's actually a pleasant feeling. It's a pleasant feeling. You should try it sometime. Is this what they meant by walking through the shadow of death? Because I think this is very much the shadow of death over here. We're just gonna tiptoe through this area and hope that nothing bad happens. And under here, we're just gonna toss that over there. No worries about that. Uh-oh. Overcharge. Okay, nope. Get away from me. Actually, get over here so that way I can apply my fists. What can I say? It's a good time. The elite, the Sangheili love it. They don't like to say it, but the Sangheili absolutely love fists. So anything here that I can use? Anything at all? I got a grenade. That's bad. Yep, I got that.
Over here.
All right, Johnson, what you got for me?
Asked me to give this to you ASAP. Some kind of upgrade to your suit. Supposed to give you some kind of crazy ass Bruce Lee powers, if you can believe it.
How does this thing work?
You got pulse power. So, it worked. I don't see anything different.
Okay, double tap the button for a flashlight to do a spin.
How that works? Give me their shot.
I mean, I'm clicking.
Those spin kicks.
I mean, I'm trying.
Look, just lift up your leg, and you He's swinging at my face, Chief. Hurry up.
I mean, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying, but maybe if I go like that.
We
Maybe
ain't
if
got
I
all
like
day,
crouch.
Chief. Aliens need killing. Let's hop to it.
Yes, I realize I just can't. I'm sorry, is this alien? Why are you just leaking jam all over the place?
Chief, let me be the drill that pierces the heavens.
Okay, no, oh god, I made mistakes.
Clean your visor. Ain't nobody watching, Master Chief. Now's your chance. Hit me in the face.
Okay, I'm trying. I don't know what button said. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try and like do this on the keyboard because I'm assuming this wasn't necessarily built for. This modification wasn't built for that. Built for the controller anyways. I forgive you of your mistakes.
Chief.
And why is that? Oh, there we go. Yep, that'll do it. Johnson, you okay?
That's good, Chief. Good job.
Hey, you gonna be okay?
I'll be right.
All right. If you need anything, let me know. Okay. All right, we're just gonna charge this thing up. I feel like you just need a win, that's why. Oh, I see how it is.
Fall back! Fall back!
Okay, well, I'm just gonna. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything anything that would absolutely jeopardize the floor upstairs and probably all of us combined. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Ah, doggone it.
More! That's bird! Bird! That's bird!
I was hoping that would do a little bit more. I thought there was a second stage to that one, but maybe not. I guess not. And there we go. I might have been dumb, but at least I can use the brain cells. I'm only gonna have like 2 brain cells, but goodness knows I know how to use them. At least to some extent. I feel like this is straight up Doom Guy approved over here for a plasma rifle. And may or may have not have been why I played the Doom music the other stream. Kind of leading up to this little I mean, normal contract, just a normal contract. Also, Pure Tides. I needed a win. Am I not winning here? I mean, I feel like I am winning, especially with everyone who's gathered here today for this particular contract. The win was the pilots that we met along the way.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12.
Now, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna figure out a way. If I can just... Oh,
Covenant, on the landing above us.
How did I shotgun myself into the floor?
That was me, my bad.
You know, it's okay. It's okay. No, I messed up. It's okay. It's okay. I think the blunderbuss done ripped my spine into. I ripped my own spine in two, and that was my mistake. Nope. Nope. You don't get to leave. You don't get to leave. It's that shotgun, or I would say shotgun, but blunderbuss. That blunderbuss works really well for this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, load that, and then send it. I feel like this thing, when I try to like jump and use it, it really... Maybe it's all the plasma fire combined. Yeah, I feel like it's plasma fire combined with the fact that I just zenned at the shotgun. I was kind of hoping there'd be like... Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would be a little bit more grenades in this area to kind of help out, but I'm not seeing any. I do see that. That could help. That could absolutely help here. Charge up the plasma pistol, please. Okay, I done messed up.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I done messed up.
Nice shot.
That was on me, that was on me, that was on me. To be fair, this room is always... This room in particular is usually... I'm sorry, what? Oh.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
D20, that's right. Yeah, they tend to roll D20s a lot. They tend to roll D20s quite a bit. What Halo game is your favorite, Anka? Reach. Easily followed up by ODST. And I know that's a bit controversial because Halo 3 was really good, but like Reach really told a good story. Reach told a really good story, and then like set in a way that just was based around the fall of the planet instead of any particular Spartan or group or any one thing. Now, the deaths of some of the Noble team kind of felt a little odd sometimes when you first played it. I know I had a few issues with that as a first time playthrough, but once I realized that, I was like, that really kind of sold like how the story should have been written. Or just like that story just kind of sold it for me. ODST, again, it told kind of a more side story, but kind of grounded what it would have been like to have been a ODST in that time period. Did you really just say ODST? Well, yes. Like, ODST grounded what it was like not to be a Spartan, but like just a regular trooper in that, like a regular trooper in the Halo universe altogether. The way that they went around about presenting that and having the story being focused around the rookie, finding the items was kind of a pain, but I do like how they did that. And again, telling their various stories as well kind of put together what it was like on the ground instead of like, you're a super soldier, you're gonna go blow stuff up and all that. And at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, we lost everybody besides like the Spartan in most engagements where 117 usually is. And ODST kind of grounded what it was like to be on the other side of that. Like, you're constantly losing people, you're constantly, like, basically having to adapt on the battlefield in order to survive.
That burns! Blue, more!
When it comes to gameplay, at least. Otherwise, you're gonna be not in a great spot. Which is my personal favorite, too. Yeah, again, I know ODST was very divisive, but that's my reason why. Now, I'm gonna say something that might be even a little bit more controversial. Quick question, if Pokemon were real, which one would you want as a pet? Carnivore. That or Squirtle. That or Squirtle. And you can do with that as you wish. Like, you can do with that information as you wish. But back to the Halo side of things for a second. I'm gonna say something that's a little bit controversial. I think Halo 4 was good. I think Halo 4 was good. It was rushed, but it was rushed on the story side, and I think that they should have cut that scene with the captain, or like reworked it, because it did not, like, I thought he kind of made an ass out of himself a little bit more than Halo 4 was indeed all right. It's like out of the entire 343 like line of games, 4 was all right. It should have been better. And I don't think it needed, I think with some of the fan reworks and whatnot, like as far as the campaign goes, I think it actually brought it back to like an 8, or I would say an 8. I would say a solid 8. Again, that's with the fan reworks. There's not much you can do about that cutscene for Halo 4. Like, it really needed a little bit more time to develop its story, but I would say at the end of the day, that was the only one that really kind of brought that all together. Infinite just, I don't know. I think Infinite, it tried, it did, it just, I feel like it kind of stifled itself, because it was good, but it just sold itself short. Those poor grunts, you made them explode. Well, Far, it's the way that it goes. It's the way that it goes. And you know what? The Elite's not going to get any better treatment. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of war crimes here. PP gun. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say on that one. We're just moving on. All hands. All hands. All hands.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Hoist the colors high. Heave
The Covenant are destroying the life pods.
Carl, it's good to see you. Fan of uses, you as well. Infinite's problem is that releasing it didn't have enough post-launch support. Compounded by bare bones, the campaign didn't help. Yeah, so basically, it needed to launch with all the modes for multiplayer. Essentially, Griffball, Invasion from Reach was a huge one. Infection. SWAT would have been nice from Halo Reach.
Warning, blast doors
Basically,
closing. We have to use the ship's
basically
maintenance access list.
any and
Follow
all
the nav
like
point. We'll lead you to
fan
the-
modes that need to be there were just not there. It didn't even launch with Slayer. Let me say that again. Halo Infinite didn't launch with Slayer. As a like playlist. I think you had to go into Rubble Pit for it. I could be wrong on that one, could have been 5, but it's like they had 4 modes and that was it. Also, when you start banning people who actually start making decent content for you for Halo Infinite, Battlefield 6 ran into this. When you start banning people who actually have decent creations for your game, it also starts killing your fans' interest in actually making post-launch content for you. The beloved shotgun. Infinite wasn't the best. I never played beyond like Halo Reach. Carl, I would actually recommend that you play Halo 4. I would recommend that one. I would recommend it off the basis of it was a good story. It was a good story. It's just, basically, I would say that it was kind of rushed, like trying to tell the narrative that was trying to tell, but it did add to the, me and a good friend have him playing it, a bit of it. I would recommend it, yeah, personally. A bit rushed, but it's serviceable for a story. We finished ODST on Heroic and are doing Halo 3 on Legendary. Oof, actually no, Legendary for Halo 3 wasn't that bad. Like, that took me like, I think 16... No, I think it took about 8 hours for me to beat it on Legendary by myself at least. So like I would say, yeah, you'll have a good time with it. Sniper Jackals have been reduced from Halo 2, where essentially they have to 2-tap you. So you at least get a warning shot before you get absolutely demolished. And they're less frequent. Used to play Legendary a lot. I get you. So you kind of have an idea of what's going on, at least. That's good. I did get the Vidmaster achievements. I haven't gotten all of them. I wish, but no, I got all the skulls. I got the Legendary one. I didn't do the firefight for ODST because, again, trying to get 4 people together to try to get that done at least was, it was rough. Like, and we did try. Like, we did try to get it done, but like, it was rough. Halo 4 was fine. If you knew the lore of the Didac and not a cheap thrown-in species are the They are the precursors. I kind of feel like, yeah, the didact could have used a little bit more explaining in game, but like, for me, I feel like it explained it enough. Again, enough to serve for that story. Like, again, I think that 343 should have explained a lot more in game.
The damage
I
to
am
the
not
superstructure
saying
is
that they
extensive.
didn't. I'm just
I
saying
don't know how
that
much more abuse the Autumn can take.
I'm saying like they did kind of throw them in there, and that's like, again, I will absolutely be the first one to say that, yeah, they kind of throw them in there. They did explain it a little bit, but like not as good as they should have. I may have gotten that one. May have been the only one I didn't get. I don't know if I even have the account I used. That's fair. They reached technology, the mirror god, but the flood became problematic. They made the rings, the flood rescinded, life and reset. Story, and then the Halo story starts. Yeah, that... I think they kind of did explain that. No, they explained that with the terminals. Like, in-game. They did... I remember seeing that in the terminals for Halo, but like, again, actually no, for the terminals, I did appreciate the terminals. I do. The terminals were also in Halo 3 as well, and they kind of gave a decent way to look into the story of Halo. And again, I like how you had to go and find those terminals in game. At least for Halo 3 and for Halo 4, they were there. Again, I just kind of appreciate that from a game perspective because at the very least you get to kind of see what's going on, kind of like MechWarrior 2 and some of the other games that had that. I always appreciate that. Because even if the game can't necessarily explain it, it's still kind of there, so you can enjoy that. If it doesn't necessarily touch on it, you can at least go back and get it. Whoa, is this marathon? No, this is just a cursed version of Halo there, Coyote. Is that actually you? Hold on. I want to see something. Chizzy, Coyote, it's good to see you. I don't know if I messed up your name, but I've seen you around. How you doing today, Coyote? I did not expect this honor. Hello, Northern Sales. It's good to see you, Coyote. Doc on it. Nah, this is just a cursed version of Halo. Hello, cat. Yeah, that is a little Easter egg in that. All right, I'm gonna toss this and hope that. No, this is just a cursed version of HLAO. Now I do want to see if there is a plasma pistol around here. I don't think there's going to be a plasma rifle or a plasma pistol to save us this time. I don't think so. What's the difference between the curse in the original? So, a lot of things actually. So, if I was to list all the differences just on screen, normally the plasma rifle isn't bit crushed like this. This assault rifle, the M85B usually has 60 rounds. And I do it just for the memes. I kind of want to. Here's to hoping you don't get that one thing that crashes the game. I like how off-putting it is. It's like an uncanny valley. It is. It reminds me of. It reminds me of Doom. Like that one in particular. This one. I kind of want to do it just for the memes. I'm gonna wait until we get a checkpoint, but I'm gonna wait until we get a checkpoint. But yeah, this thing. Ooh, it's close. It's close. Yeah, see how it kind of fizzles like that? Does this version have the funny? Has the funny pistol that inverts everything? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And we might find that later on. Usually you get the, oh, there's a plasma pistol. A normal plasma pistol. Yep, this thing ought to even the odds a little bit. There. Sorry, I was focusing for a second. This thing will absolutely explode if given the chance when it overheats. Yeah, this version, that's one of the many things you can get out of the D20 grenades. Which I would show off in a little bit, if I had one. If I had the absolute monolith that is the D20, I will show that off. Well, it's not something that I can command to give me a inverted pistol, but it's at the very least I can grab one. Which unfortunately doesn't play well with my ADHD, because I will remember things for just a second, and then if it's not immediately, if it's not something I can spawn, I might remember it, might not. Might remember it, might not. It'll be something that might be lost to time. That get him? I think it might have. Excuse you, come back here. Excuse you, did I say you could leave? I think not. Humph. Give me that. Any D20s? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Your shields are immaculate. Okay, there goes one, and then peekaboo, peekaboo. Kaboom. Yeah, we got him. But yeah, that Northern Sales, I know what you're talking about. there is, well, there's several different ways. You can absolutely just, oh, there it is, there it is. These are the D20s. These things, well, they're fun. I'll just throw one out there. I think that spawns something. We'll see what this one does. That one just straight up exploded. And I'm just gonna get back here because it loves to rip through the bulkheads and then just absolutely send. Oh, there's the TNT. Did that little guy just ow? Yes, 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 they did. The grunts are absolutely adorable in every single one of the games. Like, if you ever play the base game, you absolutely hear that. All right, I'm gonna toss that, see what that does. Oh, that, that's an issue. Let's just hope that explodes eventually, because, let's just hope that explodes at some point. I think it might have. All right, we're just gonna politely tiptoe onto the ship, and I did not skip it. I did not skip that cuts. It just absolutely sent. Sideboard, I think that said it. I embraced for impact. It's been a long time since I played Halo. They're just funny little creatures. Yes, they are.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
And you know what?
Blast. Are you all right? Can you
They're
move?
true to form too, because they're, for being little ones, they are 5 feet. Usually about 5 feet. The Master Chief here just happens to be really darn tall.
The others. The impact.
Oh,
There's nothing we can do.
there's also this. There's the bent shotgun. And we could also just rock, we could absolutely just rock fists.
Warning. I've detected
Oh,
multiple
and this is
Covenant
the
dropships on approach.
super circle.
Recommend moving into those areas. If we're lucky, the Covenant
Oh,
will
does
be
it?
at
Yeah,
the
there
end
you
of the
go.
crash.
All right, let me see if I can absolutely toss myself. Moisture. And we have taken off to the skies. That was not great. Chief aiming his guns. Absolutely, absolutely.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on
Okay,
approach.
I might actually
recommend
need
moving
a
into those
decent,
If we're lucky, the Covenant
decent
will believe
weapon
that
for
everyone
this.
aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
Honestly, I hope
We must
so,
be looking for
Cortana, but
survivors. I
we
recommend
will
immediate evasion.
go as fast as we can, because I don't really want to get caught with these weapons. I might send a grenade in there just to see if it'll do anything. Also, what is that? Oh, I did say I was going to show off this. Before I forget. Yep, it does that. And now I'm down assault rifle. Banshees. It's a flapping banshee. Banshees. Fast and low. I'm sorry, my voice just cannot do that. If you're wondering, Chizu, I believe that's how you say that. If I'm wrong, please let me know. And I sometimes have to explain this to some of the newer viewers because I don't say it as often. I am trans, so my voice does, my voice sounds off. that would be why that reticle is just not accurate. That is not accurate at all. Sometimes my voice just doesn't go the way that I'd like to, especially for this. It's pronounced cheesy. You're doing great. Well, thank you. Did that grump just throw up on you? Well, this is one of the curse. I have a question about your voice. Did you work on it, or was it as God made you? So, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. My voice wasn't originally like this, but I didn't do any voice training for it, if that makes sense. Like, I just... Like, basically, I guess I didn't do any training on it specifically. I basically just started, like, messing with my voice over time because I learned how to with being in choir and whatnot, and I was able to mess with it. First I went, like, lower with it because I was, again, trying to figure out. I've been all over the board when it comes to trying to figure out who I was. Been all over the board. Nothing quite fit until I started just acting the way that I want to now. Just feminine, but like I absolutely do things that would be considered more like something you would do with the boys or something. Sorry I'm late, the gun champ. It's okay. Is that the pistol I'm thinking of? Is that the pistol using what I think it is? Yes, this one, well, the moisture is very human. The moisture is very human. And now we're moving on because I don't want to discuss it anymore. Well, you have a super cute and pretty voice. So kind of like a tomboy kind of deal. To some extent, yeah. A mace. Yep, it is. It is perfect.
To see if there are any survivors.
It's always a super cute vibe. Well, thank you, Carl. And I'm just gonna charge this up a little bit. Is that a curved shotgun? Yes, it is. It is the bent shotgun, and I just kind of have to guess as to where the, you basically kind of have to guess where the thing goes. Yep. Now we must protect the meat. I don't know how to react to that. That pistol is one of the few things I'm not into. You know what? Absolutely base, and that is 100% fine.
Near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Yeah, maybe not having the meat in one area surrounded by a D20 is probably for the best. I'm getting out of here. Dun da da dun dun da 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 dun. I probably need to go now. And you know what, Wimps? I will do you one better. I'm proud of you for saying where your comfort zone is. Communication is key in any sort of relationship or any setting. The world needs more communication. I'm starting to think that you are using mods. Gosh, perish the thought. This is a normal contract on a normal day. Normal contract, normal day. Is there any foam dart guns in this mod? I don't think so. But that would absolutely be up Infernal Plus's alley, so... Also, I may have just taken a gander at the title of the screen. LMPO. Yes, Philip. That must have been in one of the updates, or I just might not have seen it from the D20s. This looks like an absolutely normal MechWarrior 5 contract. It's probably the least cursed thing. Probably nerf that thing. Tiny. MC. Uh-oh. This area. Okay, so I'm just gonna rush the objective. Overcharge, overcharge. Yep. I'm donezo. Okay, the bench shotgun, as much as I tried to... You found the upside down pistol yet? Not yet, but it is definitely going to be a thing. Wouldn't be surprised if the chief was good to the big warthog, lol. Okay, so... Maybe not that. Maybe, just maybe, I should stand back with this thing and then just send. All right, my shields are going down. That's fine. That's fine. And boom. That exploded early. Doggone it. All right. I'm gonna roll D20s and see what happens. Okay, there goes the first one. It's a bunch of fire. And that is it. All right, I'm just gonna roll this one here. See what happens. Huh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Something tells me I'm gonna die today. Something tells me I'm gonna go into the grave tonight. But you're damned if you think I'm not gonna take you with me. Okay. Nah, rush it. It'll all work out, lol. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Kinda. So basically, I'm gonna adjust my strategy a little bit. Nope. I was fibbing. I kind of fibbed a little bit, kinda. So I was gonna overcharge the plasma pistol, but it takes 3 years to charge the thing. So we're just gonna have the hog in here. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. That worked surprisingly well. All hail the hoglet. The shotgun reticles off to the side and it's accurate. I mean, kinda, so it doesn't really line up all that well. So it kinda. Basically, it's just like you kinda get accuracy, kinda don't, but it's, again, a bench shotgun. So what did you really expect? What did you really expect? For when you take care of your equipment, it takes care of you. When you don't, well, you get this. Magical girl gun. Is my heart too much for you there, Jackal? Is my heart too powerful for you? I bet it is. Only the most resilient can deal with this heart. I don't know if this is going to work out, but you know what? I'm just gonna rush. I'm gonna rush B and just send it. The magical girl gun is just totally Annika's gun. I mean, how did you know? How did you know, Blue Nova? How did you know? You out here just giving away my secrets like that for free? You just over here just letting out all of my secrets? Blue tides, come on now. Ah, doggone it. We're just gonna hope that this works out. I'm gonna tell Annika's secret. I am so tempted to install this for some co-op. You should install it. I don't know if we're gonna do co-op because I'm on Legendary, so there is that. I'm kind of surprised that this lasted as long as it did so far. Because, like, this either goes really well or really poorly, and I am not above... oh, God. No. Oh, no. What happened? Take a chance on me, and then what? Oh, it spawned a warthog. Is that a giant hog? You know, I really should start taking, Annika prefers mega blocks to Lego. Unironically, that is true. Because what you mean that most Lego sets are now over $300 for a basic Lego set. It's like, oh yes, it's a collector's set, and that's basically all they put on shelves these days. And Mega actually is based, and they go, we're gonna have Halo Legos, Halo Mega Blocks, excuse me, and they're gonna have Halo in like that sort of form. I'm sorry, I kind of use that like an aunt would use that for an aunt would refer to the Xbox as a Nintendo. I do apologize. I'm not that daft, but I mean sometimes I might have
mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Yes, Cortana, we will get to that shortly. I just need to... She might be out of line, but she's right. Ride the giant hog of war. I just... Like, don't get me wrong. Lego is great, and I'm going to have, like, look, listen. One day, I want to have an entire room just dedicated to building a Lego city. I do want that. I'm going to have or at least a part of a room just with a Lego city just built. From what I understand, Lego raises prices, then sales go down, and then they raise the price to compensate for the lower sales. No, all of my money goes to Battletech Mini and guns. Based as it should. I'm gonna have me at least a couple of minis, at least. I do want the Bushwhacker and the Charger. Why, when I release your damn secrets, you don't get mad at me, damn it. Because it's unironically true. Like, look. The thing, like, I don't have secrets all that much, right? Unless it's something that really just shouldn't be said on stream. Like, unless it just really shouldn't be said on stream, not because I don't want to say it, but like, it really just, it's just, I don't know how to say it. Like, if it's just way outside of like it's just too much for stream, I'm not gonna say it. But like, other than that, like, it's fine. That makes sense. Like, again, I don't want to be too risque for YouTube and Twitch and whatnot, but like, unironically, I'm gonna say the damn thing and move on. You mean the shoe company? Also, unironically, I have both Chargers and Bushwhacker minis. Annika likes pineapple and pizza. I mean, I really just prefer cheese on pizza anymore. My family used to get like a pizza, and I'm just like, that's cool, but like, after a while, I was just kind of like, internally, I'm just more like, I just prefer to have like, I would just prefer to have like cheese on the pizza. I know that's kind of basic of me, but like, have you ever had a 6-cheese pizza? Get mad at me. No, you're gonna have to try harder. Yeah, you're gonna have to try harder. You're gonna have to try harder than that. I just bought
A lot more crew made
my first battle type bot today. Comstar Command level 2. I just really wanted King Crabbo. Ooh, that one's cool too. That one's cool too. I love that one. I'd rather just eat a block of cheese. Bet. Bring the mozzarella. Bring forth the mozzarella. I've been introduced to pepperoni and pineapple, but 6 cheese goes hard. Yes. Yes, it goes so hard. And I'm sorry. Chizu. Okay. I'm going to like, I'm gonna start doing this for everybody. Just so I can, I unironically have a hard time with people's names sometimes. I want to try and be like, have that there, so that way I can. Because sometimes I have the hardest time with people's names, and like, I look back in chat to make sure that I pronounce it correctly, but I'm going to do the smart thing and have it there, so that way I can pronounce it right, not only just for you, but for other people who join up later on. It's pretty easy to make mozzarella from scratch. I'd love to. Like, just bite off the corner. I would unironically eat a block of mozzarella cheese. Like, it'd just be so darn good. Annika thinks the Hobbit films were better than the Lord of the Rings. Better? I don't know yet because I haven't seen them. I've wanted to, but I haven't had the chance yet. Aw, look at that tiny chief. She is emboldened. She has embodied the true Halo experience, taking the hog where it doesn't belong. We always be taking the hog for that, where it just doesn't belong. Also, Also, I have questions. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. It fires explosive rounds. Oh god, this thing's gonna be so easy to sell once we get back home. Does that hog have an RC, a rotary autocannon 5? It does. It unironically does, and I love it. Oh, it's the Flappy Birds. Okay, I'm not comfortable with them flying around near the vehicle, because if I get out of the vehicle, Halo's physics are going to absolutely destroy me. Because sometimes with Halo's engine specifically, I'm gonna nerd out for 2 seconds here, don't mind me. Halo's engine likes to absolutely just careen you with a vehicle. And it will absolutely kill you no matter what if it barely touches you or full-on rams you into outer space. What it's like to be a toy. I forgot in the old, now apocryphal FASA source books, there were clan rotary autocannon 10s and clan rotary autocannon 20s. Wait, no, aren't those actually a thing? Like, no, I thought Living Legend, MechWarrior Living Legends had those. I thought that wasn't FASA, I thought wasn't the Brittabong version of the game. Like, no, I unironically remember, it was a clan mech. It was at least a clan mech. Oh, by the way, thanks for your feedback, Lady Annika. I thought the email sent to you a couple of days ago and evidently been lost. So that one was the one I'd hope you'd see. No, I saw it and it counted as like the email was read, even though I had glanced at it before stream. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I need to get back to them on that one, and then just never got back to it. By the way, who did your Vtuber model? It's cute. That was FimJ. Okay, so that was FimJ. That was their name on the, it was over on Fiverr. Unfortunately, their account was deleted due to something got to do with Fiverr. They've been banning a lot of people for various things recently. Not because they weren't in good standing, they just, for some reason, just got up and banned. But if you're looking for them, that would be Saber Claws over on Discord. If you want to hit them up in Saber Claws over on Discord. And they are currently working on a few changes to this model in particular. Just, I'm getting the monomer implants, so cat ears, cat tail, and I am also getting the original cooling suit, which is basically shorts, t-shirt, and combat boots soon. The outfit's actually coming on Friday, I think. I'm gonna have to check with them on that one, but I believe that's, they said there'd be an update, so I think that means it'll be available on Friday. So If so, I will make sure that that's ready to go. Rim Labs was the company that did the rotary RC, or the rotary autocannon 10 and 20. I'm thinking about getting a model done, but I need to design on the design first. God, that warthog is huge. Yes, it is. Wimps, I would say this. If you want to fool around with like a free model first and kind of like see what design you want to go for and just kind of get like a decent design, that would probably be a better way to go. I already kind of knew what I wanted to go for and just kind of sent it, which turned out to be the right call for me. Because I just more or less knew exactly what I wanted, and I just kind of sent it. But I do recommend that generally for people, because that advice is just true in general. Say cover. I'm messing with models. Remember, a VTuber can always benefit from pure tides. I mean, Pure Tides has also been making, has also been working on 3D models. So there is that option too. We do have a couple of artists in-house. And you outed me. Damn it. Because Pure Tides, I will always make sure that the artists in the community will. I will always make sure that artists in the community are shouted out, because look, you have had amazing skill with that, and I want you to do something with that. Whether it's VTuber models, whether it's going on to game design, I want people to know that you have skill. Because you've done a fantastic job and you deserve that. Oh, that's the, that over there is also the, that is, well, that is a very unfortunate sniper rifle. We'll have a look at that in a moment, I'm pretty sure. And, oops, we just happened to be... Oops, we're just absolutely devastating the valley over here. That's tragic. I wonder if I can... Oh, God. The erectile dysfunction sniper rifle. I'm deciding if I want to go cyberpunk, diesel punk, or more grounded. Wimps, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something, okay? Do not go grounded. Also, why did that... I'm confused. Anyway, no grounded. No grounded for you. No grounded for you, Missy. You are going to go absolutely insane with the design. Cyberpunk is a good way to go. Cyberpunk or diesel punk would be right up your alley. In fact, diesel punk would go quite well for your design. There's no such thing as bad artists. True. You are touching a vehicle. Death is a possibility. You know, you're absolutely right there, Quiet Man. I think the fuel rod bumped me into the chassis. Yeah, I think it just absolutely bumped me into the chassis, and I just instantly died. Yep. That's exactly what happened. So, here's a question. I am securely fastened in the vehicle. Yeah, that. I am secured in the vehicle with a seatbelt. Obviously you can't see the seatbelt, but everything's fine. But I'm a terrible artist. Wait, going back to, wait, going back a bit, you saw my Fort Mac suits, not just the one you replied to. Yeah, I saw the basic suits, which were basically like the soda can with the arms and legs, essentially. Thrusters on the back, and then it had like the heavy filter because of the atmosphere, as you were describing, and then the Rust Raiders version, which had like the sea mines on the sides, like the pauldrons, that sort of thing, was the one that I saw. I'm gonna pop over here and say that you are not a bad artist, Pure Tides. You know what? You know what? Now you done it, Pure Tides. Now you done it. I want everyone to see what a bad artist, a so-called bad artist. I'm so sorry, Pure Tides. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to see if I can cut that from the VOD. I do apologize. I will try to cut that from the VOD. I am so sorry, Pure Tides. Anyway, this is what Pure Tides has been working on. The Mancoon ears, they had specified Nemo's side of things. This is Rip VOD. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit, but again, Rip, yeah. But the work looks absolutely fantastic. And again, I wanted to say thank you to Pure Tides. Aw, the floppy kitty ears. Yeah, it's adorable, isn't it? It is absolutely adorable. And we're just going to go ahead and we're going to do that. And then I'm just going to close that. We're going to go back to doing this. And again, Pure Tides, I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to see if I can scrub that from the VOD. Is there... don't worry about it. Doubt your community will actively bother me. I don't think so. No, I just want to make sure that you're okay, because like I don't even, God, that just, I feel bad. Can't be accidentally doxed if I oh, that's when that's when you choose to use your own name. Again, if you saw that, if you saw that on screen, please behave. Please behave. Refer to them as Pure Tides, unless they say otherwise, and please do not harass them. I did not mean to do that. That was on me, and I messed up. And I'm gonna see if I can cut that. Hers is finished. Only thing you gotta bother for is the commission, but you gotta finish hers. Hers finished, just haven't texted it. Show up at your house for your tides and tell you you're a good artist. Cure tides. Texturing means it's not done. Yeah, I mean, okay. They had only started with they were done with modeling, but they had said that texturing isn't quite their wheelhouse, but they're willing to try for me. I'm teasing. I get ya, I get ya. We already harassed Spear Tads enough in the chat. Yeah, no, I just, again, I feel awful for doing that. All right, settle down. Lesson learned. Pull up images before you start opening the dreaded display capture. And what we're gonna do to resolve this is scrub the mod if I can. I'm gonna have to wait for it to upload, which means I'm gonna have to put an alarm there, but Clear Tides, I will make sure that that's scrubbed. Is there anything else that I can do to make sure that you're good? Because, again, so I know you already said it. That shotgun distresses me. Squeegee, yes, it is an absolutely diabolical shotgun, isn't it? The fact that it's bent in ways. How's it going? It's going good, Jack. How about you, April Fools? I'm fine. My name is my name. I am called Oscar. Fair enough, fair enough. What's making that boing noise? Well, if you're looking for boing, two of them might be, well, it's, oh, this is the buffering rifle. Yeah, this is the absolute commitment rifle. This thing tests commitment. Basically, you will fire, and you will really want to fire. Like, you really meant to fire, because that delay is going to be awful. But the boing is from the erectile dysfunction sniper rifle, which is what that Marine up there is using. Much to their distress, delayed reaction. Boing. Not that. I don't like that. I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't consent to that. I'm putting a line in the sand and I say no. Oh, please, God, no, not that. Oh, the worst. The beautiful lady with the amazing voice. Maybe happy because she's streaming today. I don't know what to do about it. Well, Jab. Maybe. You can sit there and just enjoy. Said stream with said beautiful lady. Boop. There you go. You could always find a microwave. You could always microwave a fork if you're bored. Pure tides. No. Look, just because the cockpit of your king crab has a microwave, doesn't mean that you should stick a fork in it. I know my charter has like a coffee maker and a bed for cat boys and cat girls, but like, and if you don't know what we're talking about, it essentially, for our playthroughs of like Battletech and whatnot, we usually modify our mechs. Usually the assault mechs are larger, usually have enough space for things like that. Like usually they have usually when it comes to like assault size mechs, they have space for that. You have such great ideas. I may just do that. And also, thank you for the boot. It's got an electrical. See who did you what is? No, pure tides, no. No, you may not stick the fork into the outlet. Artemis launch successful. Artemis launch successful. Main stage separation. Pure tides, yeah. No. I'm gonna fire at this thing and hope that it does something. Thought you geeks might want to know. Oh, what do we need to know? Oh gosh, that's a lot of elites. If only there was something we could do about it. Yep, my head is staying firmly down here. Because that's enough to destroy the entire galaxy. And it is still firing. It is still firing. Oh, by the way, I'm starting a new run of 3062 Alpha as well. So I kind of had a thought about that. The next time that I stream it, I want to, in order to get heat sinks for the 2 Clint's, I'm thinking I do a mission for the Magistracy of Canopus. And just basically do a mission for them. No credits, no salvage, just pure send. So that way get maximum reputation with them and hopefully get access to the store. The Canopus store. Because that's the only way I really see us making any headway with that. For like heat sinks and whatnot. Because somebody somewhere has got to have. Someone somewhere has got to have. I forget. Canopus Battletech Vegas. 242 miles from the moon. Full send rep gives you like 3 rep instead of 2. Oh really? That sucks. Yeah, stick it in the capacitors. Wonder what jamming a fork into a PPC would do. Probably melt everything in a 6-mile radius at least. In other words, Blue Nova, the 4th of the distance, so you need to drop squirrels that can't survive a fall. What happened to Master Chief? He's looking shorter than usual. Well, you see, it's not that he's shorter, it's that this warthog is much bigger. Yeah, it's much bigger than usual. Yes, sticking forks in things for science. Pure tides? No, no, you may not influence others into sticking forks into things and I'm dead. I'm dead. They keep shooting me with the thing that slows me down. Before anyone asks, yes, I did the math. Trust me, I have done the math. But God, do I suck at math. Pure tides, yes. Are you sure? This is cursed Halo. Everything else could be smaller. It could be. It in fact could be. Sticking things and other things for science sounds interesting. Jab, no. No. No, next thing you're gonna tell me, next thing you're gonna tell me is that you're gonna stick hot sauce with jelly on a sandwich. Lol, alright, I'll behave. Poor Warthog got pushed by the cube. Jab, you miss her saying, she always taking the hog. I'll stick hot sauce where I want. Okay, pure tide. Okay, I gotta ask. Would you stick hot sauce on a PB&J? Or I guess, in this case, I guess it really would be just a PB&B. It would be a PB&B. No, I don't like peanut butter. You don't like peanut butter and jelly. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You don't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I put jalapenos on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They're good. I could see it. I'm not into it myself, but like I could see it. Like I could see it. Like I could see the heat and the spicy PB&J would be good with a bunch of bacon. Okay. Now we're talking. I could try that. Yeah, I could see that abomination being good. A good jalapeno jam goes well too if you don't want them fresh. Melly the Skelly, hello there. Hi, Annika. This is a weird mech. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I need to cast the bath. No, Pure Ties, you're not. No. No. You will not cast the forbidden spell. Nah, no, nope. I refuse. They are flavored though. Jalapenos are spicy for basic whites. Look. You want to know how basic white girl I am? You know those like spicy noodles? I love the spicy chicken noodles, right? Especially like those cup ones. I absolutely love those. But every time I drink down the juice from it, right? I will start hiccuping real bad. But oh God, I love it. Like, I absolutely love it, but it does cause me a hiccup like no other. What does that love gun do? Well, it sends pink hearts at people. Pink hearts seem to be on brand for mechs. Bullet 3X Volcano Hot. That happens to me too. Yeah, no, I love the spicy noodles, but just, oof, it is not good time when I do that. When I full send on those, it's not a grand time. Mayo is too spicy for me. What happened? What happened? Yeah, no. The textures didn't load in CSGO. Whatever shall I do? I knew I should have downloaded CSGO source. I knew I should have downloaded CSGO source. No. I got it. There we go. And now we retreat for shields. Yeah, Worms is over here just on another level. With her, you know what? Fuck you. Deletes your source textures. Should have downloaded the CS Extreme Gortition, rated M for mainly. You know what? Maybe, just maybe. I haven't played CS Source in years. I should do a stream for that. Yeah, we should take that contract at some point. Because unironically, it is so much fun doing like don't get me wrong, I love my mechs. But I do want to start taking on a few other... I want to diverse a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I will always have Battletech as a core part of the streams, but looking forward to it. Look, I eat habaneros like grapes. I do not expect others to like spice them. Are you trying to... Actually, no, habaneros. Like... habaneros is just that... I tried a habanero. Okay, so... Gosh, there was a channel years ago. I don't think anybody has the video, thank God, before I transitioned. This is like 2014, 2015 maybe, if that, right? I go ahead and I do a habanero challenge as it's like a subscriber special. I'd hit 100 subscribers on that channel at that point. I was like, okay, well, I'll do a habanero challenge. It'll be great. It'll be fun. And I tried that. I was like, oh, you know, it might be hot, but whatever. I'll be fine. No. When I tell you that damn thing stuck to my mouth like shit to a shingle, I am not joking. I thought I would rather have passed out than deal with that. It wasn't necessarily the spice. It was just the fact that that damn thing clings to your mouth. Roderick Sage, welcome in. Sometimes you do just want to get out of the mech. Halo with classic graphics on. goodness, what a comfortable sight. Hello, Annika. Hello there, Razgriz. Scorpion peppers are great too. Like, I just... At the end of the day, I was just like, I did it. I probably guzzled a whole gallon of milk for the, for my trouble, but I at least had my content. And you know what? At the end of the day, I had so many good experiences with that channel too. I think there was another time where I think I combined all the different flavors of like Monster and actually no, it wasn't Monster. I think it was Rain. I think it was Rain, yeah. No, did Rain come out at that time? I think it did. So I took all the different flavors of Rain and I was just like, okay, well, I'm going to put them together and I'm just gonna send it, see what it tastes like. I think it just tasted like Monster at that point. It didn't taste like one different thing, but I combined all of them into this pitcher and just sent it. I did not feel good after that. It wasn't even the fact like the Monster did anything to me. It was just a lot of liquid and I don't really do all that well. Anybody have a copy of these videos? Please, no. That was before I transitioned. I, like, again, even now, like, as a, like, I don't want that to be, like, I might have had, like, 100 subscribers at the time, but I don't even think, like, it was barely active. I had a coworker casually eat California Reaper chips. I'm convinced they're the devil. Habanero peppers are 300,000 Scova. Jalapenos are 8,000 Scova. Banana pepper is usually about 100. Chips aren't that bad. A toe of Satan lollipop. It's pretty hot though. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be, but I mean, pretty accurately describes CT advanced. And again, I don't think anybody had. I'm pretty sure those. I'm pretty sure those have been nuked off.
We have survivors and need immediate dust off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way.
Like, I'm pretty sure that those got nuked off the face of the earth, mostly because I was just like, I didn't. Mostly because I just, being a flesh VTuber didn't really work out for me at the time, and I was convinced, I was just pushed to the idea that, oh, well, I should be doing other things and maybe progressing my life forward and all that sort of bullshit. And then it was just like, no, streaming is where I'm comfortable, and that's, she messed together. Don't do spice. Ginger is too much to me. I'm not into those. Scorpion peppers taste like spicy blood. Not sure what that says about me. Oh, I thought it. California Reaper is 2.2 million Scovos. At this point, we are approaching DBZ power levels of spice. I have had that one too. Okay, not the pepper itself. I had like the dust of it. And I was out for like, I was completely fried for like 15 minutes. I was crying all the way home. I like spicy food as long as it's not deliberately trying to hurt you. Your spicy food is enjoyable. Get through there. Get through there. Now we're just gonna do it again. It's why I'm convinced they're the devil. Old restaurant work made a Reaper wing sauce. It's so good. Reaper wing sauce, huh? So I'm assuming their bathroom comes with handles on both sides. Like just saying, sit there and just brace yourself for the apocalypse that's about to be some people. One day I hope to try a hot pepper that almost ends me literally. I don't mind a little bit of spice, but I have zero spice tolerance. Spicy food doesn't taste like anything. It just hurts. I was the only chef that could handle the cooking due to it. In fact, due to the fact that it would effectively tear gas the whole kitchen. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Also, can this thing take off? I'm pretty sure it can. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this one take off. Or is that just literally it? It hovers and that's it. I'm pretty sure it just hovers. And that's it. It's not like a spacecraft. It just, Okay, there we go. Oh, there is the, do I take the big hog or the... You know what? Yeah, we'll go with the Marines. We'll go with the Marines and see if... In the limousine, and we'll do this. It was great. If my coworkers are pissing me off, I could forcibly shut everyone out of the kitchen on restock day. If I recall, pepper sprays average about 2 million SOVA units, so Carolina Reapers are basically pepper spray. That'll do it. Big hog. I like big hogs and you cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny. When you get that big hog, you get sprung. It's a good time. It is a good time. 2 mil give.
Keep it steady. There's some Marines hiding in the field.
Biggest factor of pepper spray is the binding agent. Yep.
To pick them up.
Who are you thinking?
I was thinking I need to get up here very quickly, otherwise, disaster strikes. This implies Ramps is pepper spray resistant. On music album one. Actually, I'm speaking from personal experience. I would like to make a point of content. Annika, around 6 p.m. GMT. After pondering the weather, they removed the laser and the repurposed Patron model in the Fistro. Annika said, quote,
Cavalry has arrived.
if they didn't, they get to enjoy the Fistro for the rest of their lives.
Can't hide from me. I'll be right there. Amigo.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did say that. I did say that in the comments. Hey, look at that. It's a flaccid sniper rifle. Oh, that is just... gents, it's not about the size, it's about how you use it. Yeah, you're clear from your skin. You're cleared for runway 1 straight to heaven. Take me to heaven. Take me to heaven. Take this. Take this. Is there anywhere safe on this damn rock? Okay, there we go.
Is that the best you can do?
It's hypnotic.
I lost them.
It's wobbly.
Where'd they go?
It is, in fact, a shotgun. Yeah, I didn't think there were going to be any survivors. You dropped a nuke. I did not. That was not me. I do not possess that technology at the moment. Helicopter, helicopter. Everybody on, everybody on, everybody get the fuck on. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. Y'all are dead. I am still alive, and my spine shattered into a million bits. A flaccid sniper rifle. Okay, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Get your ass in the car. We need to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, now.
You like that?
Hey, now. You're a rock star. Take a show that way. Oh, God. I got stuck in the wall. We're gonna die. Get played. All that silver is gold. Hanukkah once again dies from doing a DFA and loving every single second of it. I will admit, I have been to a few protests gone wild. Pepper spray stings, but I'm fine. Tear gas gives me a runny nose. It makes my... I think the plasma sifted DFA is a bit too much on the legs.
The bad news is that the Covenant have captured.
Yeah, it is. It is a tad rough.
Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Maybe they covered their longbows. Hey, you hear that? You hear that? The popcorn's done. The popcorn's done.
That's what I'm talking about.
The popcorn is done. Jeffrey. Yep. Pop, 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 pop. All right. No. We're not doing that. Also, can I have that kniffy? I want the kniffy. I want the kniffy. Give me the kniffy.
Showtime!
Give me kniffy. Bring me kniffy. Holy smokes, he flew. Score. Score 1 for the Marine. Dun-da-da-da-da-da. Combat evolved. With as much as you love shocking things, I'm surprised you aren't wearing a shock collar right now. So I'm not opposed to making that a redeem if we can control the maximum shock value. But that's only after the cat reveal. What? You want to shock me as a routine? No, not you. No. I'm saying they can shock me. Yes, tides as a no, but seriously, if I could control that long pause, I mean, look, I think it'd be fun. Shock fear. No, I'm saying for me, like I would be willing to do a shock redeem for me. Once I'm like once I get the monomer implants and all that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to this. Yeah, I'm not against that. And to no surprise, I own one. I'm sure you too. I'm sure you do. Also, pure tats and that you would not get a say in that one. No, no. I'm going to drink this and oh, I feel weird. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Why not? Yeah, it was in that long contract that you signed. Yeah, it was in that long contract that you signed. When you first joined up, that that you don't get a say in such things. You just do as you told for money and for the C bills each month, and sometimes, you know, if only I pretend not to know how to read. But there in that statement, you've proven that you can read, or potentially know how to read.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Oh god, no, I don't. We don't deal with this today.
I see one.
Is that a sort of potion is that? No, you just proved that you don't know how to read because you read it wrong. If only I pretended to know how to read. Shocking pure tats will be fun. Of course, you want to be the one doing the shocking. I want to be shot. Like, no, you think I'm gonna let pure tides have all the fun? No. Of course not. That was a potion of instant damage the grunt threw. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I see. I fell into a vat of slowness. Also, what was that one that it tossed? I think that was another potion. Oh no.
My fault.
No, we're just gonna let this resolve. You fool. There is no escape. No intervention or... Doggone it, I missed the line. Well, it's over now.
I've called for an evac.
Roger
Annika's a bit of a red hair tonight, isn't
Assemble
she?
for evac.
Excuse me. Just because I like the blunderbuss. Well, I'm going to.
More of them.
I'm going to need your blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. So I make a blunder out of you
I'm
and
making love,
me.
Marines.
The nope room. Hello. I mean, have you seen what they're building?
Sorry.
Yeah, that would be why.
I'm not sticking around to get killed.
That is why I kind of went, no, I don't really want to deal with... Oh, a blunderbuss. Sweet. Give me that. Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. I'm sorry, did you take...
Where'd they go?
They fell into the hole, didn't they? Did you fall into the nothingness down there? Ooh, pretty. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it because I'll be strangely hypnotic or something. The blunderbuss can be used as super jump. Ooh. Stick a fork in it instead. No. No fork. No fork. Jeez. Man.
I lost him.
Oh no. Oh no. God. No. No. You go first. You take point.
What were you
You
thinking?
take point.
I know he's around here somewhere.
Yeah,
Here comes more.
That's
Roger
not
that.
the right animation. Yeah, that's why you take point.
I'll find the bastard.
I want out of here. I want out of here. God, why? Ow. No. Go up there. I'm not dealing with this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. If you get this far, I will let you... I would like to point out that Annika is using her crew meat shields right now. This doesn't bode well for our futures. No, look, they are running up with blunderbusses. Blunderbusses. Things that will absolutely shred through my shields and anybody in the way. And they're choosing to fire regardless of the people around them. So, yeah, I'm gonna vote not to take point. I would absolutely take point if they weren't shoving a blunderbuss in my face. I'm pulling the trigger.
Incoming!
All I'm hearing is die for me, loyal servants. Because you're red coding right now.
Bastard!
No? If you're just gonna run out in front of me.
Any of the Marines. 100% casualties.
Maybe they shouldn't have blown themselves to smithereens. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I don't know about you, Future Tide. Your Future Tides. Mine is secure. She needs a puppy. Girl up to the desk. Which I can't do if I'm injured. I mean, this is true. This is very, very true. You're just jealous because I got the room next to Annika. What makes you think Wamps doesn't sleep in the same room? This is a joke, by the way, for everybody's con. Next to hers. Yeah, yeah, Pure Ties, like, you don't think that she doesn't sleep in the same room. And we're just gonna send that up there. Ooh, that got him. That got him good. The poor elite got blasted all the way to High Charity. Yeah, I got a room next to hers on the Leopard. I mean, again, they kind of just... They basically just carved a room into the janitor's closet and called it a room. Like, I don't know what... I don't know what that does for them, but, you know, I just kind of let them do what they want to do with it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's only a joke for now. You keep flirting me like that. Not even King Arthur could pull your... I mean, shoot. I'm not disagreeing with that whatsoever. Ah, talk on it. Annika handcuffed me to the desk. bottle. While stealing all of my mechs. I did not steal the stone rhino, nor did I steal the king crab. Which is still in the mech bay just fine. And at least the king crab. I didn't touch the stone rhino. I know where it is. No, I didn't. She's a liar. She says anything otherwise. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. She's not denying the handcuff part. You definitely stole the stone rhino. Okay, look. I did buy a stone rhino. I did buy a stone rhino recently. However, I don't know where they sourced it from. And like, look, I paid a pretty penny for it too. Like, I don't know where it came from, but it definitely did not look like theirs. Like, it was painted and everything. Cool, cursed halo. Well, welcome in, Silent Tone. How have you been, pilot? But yeah, pure tides. Your mech is fine. Your mech is fine. I'm certain of it. Oh, there's a tool gun. Warthog. Doc. On it. No. My mech is bright pink. Yeah, that's the default color for... That's the default color for our company. You didn't specify you wanted it any other color.
I don't see anything. Let's find him.
Like, you didn't specify you wanted any other color. Back to the nope room. I'm sorry, Okay, that one deflected. Uh-huh.
Nothing over here.
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna toss that over there and see if it actually blows up.
More of them.
Am I the only one in the company with a custom paint scheme? I think so.
I lost him.
Pink suits you,
Not over
pure
here.
tides. I was fine with the color. It had a scary shark on its face, and now it's just pink. Again, you didn't say you wanted to keep the paint job. If you just said that, we would have fixed that.
Sorry.
If you want, we can fix that. I'm hearing much complaining, not much requests. Historically, light hot pink got used on vehicles during the British during the Cold War. You just took it. You just chose me. I was never given the choice. Yeah, hence why mine's not hot pink. No print on my Mac. I mean, look, pure tides. Did you really want to be on that planet? Because, again, you were the one who signed the papers. You were the one who said, I want to be a part of your Merc company. Doc, on it. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. Kaboom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. Turn around. I'm going to get blasted by a Marine.
Monster.
I think Pure Tides wants to be even more pink. I think so.
100%.
I think I'm going to make it hot. I want it to be brighter pink than anything this galaxy has seen before. Hey, y'all, how the hell we be? How is this video game? It's going good. How about you, Toxic Kite? We are playing Cursed Halo. I mean, it's a totally normal version of Halo. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I think it's a regular Halo contract. What the hell was those animations? What? It might be a blunderbuss. Uh-oh. That loads like a musket. For reference, Anka's supposed negotiations with me was naval guns pointed at me, then chained to the desk, gave me a paper and said, sign it or I shoot you. No, no. It wasn't naval guns. Can't afford those. It was just the Leopard's guns. And definitely wasn't handcuffs.
Down in front!
It's just... You're right. She had a bat and said she... I mean... Look, we were desperate for pilots at the time, and... I mean... We were desperate for pilots, and...
Right behind you!
Look, the Magistrate of Cannabis said we need to make sure that we don't have any pirates left in the area, and we needed pilots, so you were drafted. That doesn't mean that that doesn't mean you have to stay. That just means that we needed you for that mission. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. I'm gonna toss this. You're listed as a pirate by Comstar. You have a bounty on you, which is why I'm in the periphery.
Down in front!
Honestly, just to be labeled as a pirate by Comstar is just, that's a rite of passage. It's just a rite of passage these days. And again, these are all jokes, by the way. Pay your bills, something, something. Pay your bills, something, 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 Blake. Word of Blake be with you. No, it's official, Oni. Don't do drugs, tip your waitresses. Don't, drink and drive. Exactly, exactly. And make sure, yeah, cool people don't do drugs or something, as the earlier PSAs would say, which I mean, we're in cannabis, so I look like I don't know how true that's really gonna be. Do you have ammo for this thing? Oh, no ammo. Oh, is that the... It's the assault rifle. It's the assault rifle. Get it? Because it's salty. Canopus is basically space Netherlands. It is, and we love it. Oh, doggone it. Where is this?
That's the last of them.
Oh.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet.
Two peanuts
found
and
Captain Keyes. He's being
two
held on a
peanuts
Covenant
walking in a
cruiser.
park.
The
One of
Truth
them
and
was assault.
Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream.
Oh, and oh god, this thing is just I love it.
There's our ride.
Lol.
Get aboard
And
and let's get out of here.
assault rifle, lol. That sound is electric. It is. God. Low-key, the assault rifle with the scope on the side looks boss. It does. I wish that the normal assault rifle had that. So basically, you could kind of like John Wick it a little bit and just go, and then you'd have a scope. It's at the right angle and everything, so you could just kind of tilt it. You can tilt it like you do your enemies, and then just absolutely send with it. And that way, lack of checkpoints.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops.
Yeah.
That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock onto the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit him, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps
Yep,
ain't paying
this
us by the
mission
hour.
has a lack of those. Normal assault rifle. That'd be. And this, well, this is just a buffering sniper rifle. Dun 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 dun. All right, it's time for a party. All right, well, that, ooh, pretty colors. I'm pretty sure that's sending potions everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's sending stuff everywhere. And kaboom. One more for the road? I think so. There was something that spawned in. Ow. Ow. Stop it. May I have what you had, please? I'm gonna keep the buffering sniper rifle just for the moment. Keep you laser. Aw, it's adorable. I have a genuine question. Genuine Spartan question. Can they procreate? I think they can, but I don't know if it's covered. Yeah, they can. As far as I know, yes, they can absolutely procreate. Gen 2s, I think, like basically you probably see that a lot more in the Gen 4s because they're basically regular, more or less like your regular people who that were brought in from the program, but Gen 2s and 3s, I think you can also see that in Gen 2 or 3s as well. But yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's anything within the formula compound that makes them infertile, essentially.
Okay.
I don't think, anyways. And certainly that would have been ironed out. If that was the case, I think that would have been ironed out with the Gen 4s, but technically that's more 343 side of things, but But yeah, you could definitely see a lot more of that. Yeah, you could see a lot more of that towards the Gym Force, because there's just so many of them. And we're just gonna sit here and charge this up. We're gonna charge this up with crimes and mischief and chaos. It's a sniper jackal. It is a literal fucking sniper jackal. Is a literal sniper jackal. My blood is boiling right now with anger. I gotta go now. Thank you for the stream and rip. Well, Gen 2s being the most powerful Spartans, I wonder if they could have children that would be all normal or steroided up. So, I don't know if that transfers. I think some of it would, so I think the answer to that would be, if I'm answering genetically, right? If you take a basic Punnett square, I'm going to say by that, probably it's going to be some of the mutations are there, some of them are not going to be, since you have a normal, most likely normal-ish, you have a normal-ish human with a Spartan, unless you had 2 Spartans, and then I could see it. Give me your sniper rifle, please. No. No. Damn you, Inferno. You're gonna tell me that I can't have a normal sniper rifle? For shame. For shame. Their DNA is permanently altered, so that means it would genetically carry. Yeah, as long as you add 2 Spartans to, like, Gen 2s, in that case, yeah, it would genetically transfer. I don't think there's any lore reason why it wouldn't. Commander, don't be mad, but I started my run a 3062 with starting max randomized, but oh, Archer. I could see that. Spartans can have kids as long as they get rid of their implants. Being pregnant means your body and pelvis needs to take different shapes. The metal bone implants prevent bones from doing that. That is true. Spoken pregnant wrong to be funny, but now it's no, you're fine. You're fine. Being pregnant, pregnant, pregnant. If Cortana ever gets a real body, she'll get one with unbreakable pelvis. Chief kicked an ODST so hard, the guy killed the guy, if not permanently crippled him. Yeah, earlier on in the books. What, to be fair, Master Chief didn't know that that was an ODST. They were just kind of told, you're facing off against two of these guys. Have fun, and just kind of sent it. Actually, no, I think it was more just the fact that no, it was something like that. Well, the Archer is kind of balanced, but has one-shot rockets and some small lasers. Since it's you, Wyrms, I will forgive it. I will forgive it. It is you after all. I watched a video on Q&A board spelling pregnant wrong. It was 2 minutes of pure laughing. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of when I said that. It was 2 minutes of pure joy. Pergament. Pragante. Prenendant. I'm thinking of all the different ways I could, like, say that. And now and now after watching this, somebody's gonna watch this back and be like, oh my goodness, this is confirmation that Annika was in fact pregnant. It's like, I also got 3. I mean, that can definitely work. I think an elemental can take on a Spartan too. It would be an interesting fight, I'll give you that. It'd be an interesting fight. I will give you that. I think so oh gosh. So I would say the Spartan 2 has the advantage of energy shields, but again, it depends on which. I would say Mark 5, it would be more even. Mark 6, I would say if we're going elemental versus Spartan 2, just one versus one, I'm saying my money's on Spartan 2, but I don't know if by much. Like, again, I'm trying to think of this as like balanced as possible. I'm gonna say my money's on Spartan 2, but not by much. Yes, it's not Battletech. Who are you and what you've done with On? Also, hi. Hello there, Radiking. Elementals, especially if the armor's involved. Wyrms, I think you could be right on that one. It depends. Actually, uh-oh. No. God, please, no. Ugh. That hurts my head in only the way that, the upside down gun. So that hurts my head in a way that I can only describe as like, there's a central Polaris in your head. Like, basically, think of a cue ball stick just being shoved into your brain, not the skull, the brain, and just kind of shoved in there. And all of your focus is centered on that. Into like a vortex of just pain. A little bit of pain, but it's also kind of pleasurable at the same time. It's just... And the reason I describe it this way is because, if you've ever had a headache after coming down from high, and this is way before my time in the service, just for anybody who happens to be listening, and they are well aware, they're aware that I did use before. just to be clear. Yeah, you kind of understand what, you kind of understand kind of where my description is coming from that. Same, I don't think a Spartan can withstand the same as an elemental. Comes down to whether the loadout is brought in the same train. My first mission title, Enemies Attacking You, means that they believe in you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Ah, doggone it. Nope. Send forth the explosives. Send forth the explosives. Lightweight turret. Off the edge with you. Off the edge with you. I don't want to see your ugly face. There's a Haley. Uh-oh. No. 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 I'm bringing the archer and 3 tanks. I have so many tanks to start with. Okay, I have a question. I have a question. I have a question for you, Wamps. Why was it that I couldn't find any damn heat sinks yesterday? Like, where do they normally spawn? And why couldn't I get any from salvage, even? I am not trying to cheat. I'm just like, I'm just like, I want to know, like, what the hell was going on with that. Like, hello, Alpha. How are we doing today? RNG has forsaken you. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. So is it just RNG based for, like, heat sinks? Literally heat sinks? Because that just, I don't like that. It's like, so what difficulty is this? Legendary. It is definitely not felt like that for most of the game. However, this particular area has been rough. Oh shit, you... I might turn it down. Like, I was kind of doing it for an April Fool's joke, but, yeah, no. I'm not... Probably not going to keep it there for most of the game. But, like, if it keeps going on like this, I'm just gonna switch it down. This was for a joke and for nothing else. I'm honestly surprised that I was able to stream for this long like this. Yeah, basically, depends on the mechs. In the mechs you're fighting has them, and whether or not you broke them. So basically, I gotta make sure that I don't destroy the heat sinks, and then if I can salvage them or not. So fun fact, these jackals have perfect accuracy, and they're just using the buffering rifle, aka don't sit still. Hang on, have you heard about this stolen 12 tons of Kit Kats? So, don't be mad. I needed a break, and you know, I didn't want to wait for them to get to the store, so I, might have borrowed some. I might have borrowed some. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know about that, actually. I did not know. Spartan 2s would basically body elementals. Purely because their brains are augmented. Elementals just don't get the boost in their mental capacity. They do have mental capacity, though. A lot more than usual. Oh, is that the shipment I let out of the airlock? Oops. Pure tides. Do you want to go out the airlock, too? I just put you in your king crab and you just... Yes, well, okay, look. So have you heard of it? I haven't, no. Damn it. Your reaction was pretty spot on, though. A lot of memes. That's how they took it. My favorite is the Darker one. Alright, Pure Tides. I'm gonna put you in your king crab, and then we're just going to drop you out into space. Have fun. Free. Yep, and there's no takesy backsies. There's no takesy backsies. You're now floating through space in your king crab. Once you commit to the king crab, you are in it. Just you already left. Okay. Show me. And now your king crab will forever fall through space. And you know what? I was feeling nice. I gave you an extra couple bottles of oxygen. So now you may float through space for all of time. Haha, I see it. Very funny. I see ship anchors. Oh, are those there? Releasing the ship anchors. You are free, Pure Tides. You are free. And I'm gonna pick up the PP laser. Pure Tides, why would you say it? Finally, I can... No, don't say it that way, Pure Tides. No. Pure Tides, what are we gonna do with you? I mean, Pure Tides, do you have any regrets before your king crab falls out of communication range? Because I think your king crab is still pink. I think it's still pink. This thing makes a nice sniper rifle. I gotta admit, I do like... Nope, Pure lived it well. No regrets, I'd do it again. You know what? Based. Absolutely based. Alright, I do need to see if I can grab some D20s or anything. There is a fireworks launcher over there, actually. Gonna go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna grab this and me. And some D20s. Ah, there's a grunt in a tree. Just exactly what I wanted. The elite's holding a pew-pew laser. get on out of here. And away he goes. Nice. Snarkler. Ooh, here comes the cursed grunts. Based on what? No, I'm using it in the slang way. Based as in, like, it's a based opinion. Like, it's a good opinion, essentially. Well, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. That was... You're joking, but there are some people who have come into this, who have come in here and been like there was a person who was like, that sentence made absolutely no sense. And it's like, I know I'm dyslexic, but like, there is some slang that just, like, there is slang and new words that are coming out. Some good, some bad. And, like, sometimes it does make sense. It's just not the most... Well, the thruster guns have made an appearance. Wait for those. Ah, so that's what it is. Yep. Your opinion is based on what? Based on these nuts. Also, remember when YOLO was a thing? Terrible time to be alive. You telling me the shrimp is a shrimp fried piece of rice? Yep, the shrimp got up there. The French shrimp. The French shrimp got up there and absolutely fried that rice. I know I'm based. Pure Tides was always based. YOLO, did you mean you Leroy Jenkins? Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Roll off the edge. Say sayonara. You're gonna fall to your grave. Apartment complex. I find it rather simple. Ow, my skull. Calculus. I don't know. I'm calculating a lot over here. And charging. Charge. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Smack. Bad jackal. And around out here, and then I might have got him. I'm not 100% sure. This girl showers pantrying, but I got a watermelon to keep. I am out of bullets. I am out of plasma. I am out of everything. Vivid Alchemist, it's good to see you. Hello, Annika. And oh no, Halo and Cursed Edition. Oh no. What did you do, Annika? Well, I might have made things a little cursed. Yeah, I might have made things a little cursed, but that's okay. She's got a helmet on her head, but I got a watermelon instead. So, is that your way of asking? So what, do I gotta eat through that to get to you? Alright, I shall lurk. Have fun on Halo Cursed Edition. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, she hasn't seen those. Fine. I haven't. No, I haven't. I unfortunately did not get to see that portion of the internet. I am slightly uncultured on that part. I'm gonna have to look it up once we're done. Dun 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 dun. Smack. Dog, take this and then go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up later. I do appreciate Fine. I do. I wish it wasn't replaced by Musical.ly, but you know. God, to think that Musical.ly and Vine was like 2016. Actually, Musical.ly was like 2016. Anyone else see my 11th edition rules on 40K? It's just slightly adjusted 10th. Hardly any need for a new edition. Uncultured? Well, I guess for having mac and milk. No, please no. No. Anything but the mac and cheese. And anything but the mac and cheese. No, no. No, it is anything but the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese is sacred. And
another here.
I don't like what the internet has made me do. I know I gotta pay the bills, but damn. No, 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 I can't use that. And frankly, I don't want to use this thing either, but like, how did you... I'm getting out of here. The cooking were slow. I don't think it gets worse than having to, I don't think it gets any worse having to do that to a grunt on the internet for views. I don't think it does. Just to pay the bills, you know? I say that in somewhat a joking fashion, but I'm sure there's somebody whose job it is to do that exact thing, like unironically. Like, this is just cursed Halo. Somebody else does that for a living. Its job it is to no, 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 no. Oh heavens, no. Oh heavens, no. We're gonna toss this over there. That's not good. Hopefully those are just the wraith balls and it's not actually a wraith. Something tells me that might not be an actual thing. Okay, well, that did in fact do something. We're gonna overload this and then... Okay, I think that's... nope, that's not all of them. Pierce is going to bed. Well, at least to sleep. Given Annika... At least to sleep, given that Annika shot me out the airlock. Well, at least it's in your king crab. Did you hear about the German? Did you hear about the German facility running out of sausage skins? It's a worst case scenario. That is, in fact, the worst. Oh, didn't want to be that close to the edge. That was the edge of my sanity. There's no humanity left for me. There's only the chaos left inside. Give me this, please. Is that all of the... Not all of them. At least the ones over here. I don't want to have to deal with Gmod. I don't want to have to deal with source weapons right now. Okay, that was the exploding fireworks. I was hoping I could kind of use that against them, but I'm not seeing the Gmod tools. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on that front. Nope, nope. No, 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 no. I said no. Legally, they cannot shoot you if you say no. However, something tells me that we are beyond that point. See what happens. Yeah, that might have been a dud. I got more magical girl gun than you do. I would bet it. I would bet on it. All right, you take that grenade. Uh-oh. Just slowly back away. Just slowly back away from the glowing green orbs. Alright, and we're just going this way. Oh, the D20 grenades are never duds. I mean...
Another, here!
I didn't see what it did, but... It would be interesting if one just didn't go off for a while. You just don't know what horrors... just don't know what horrors beyond time you've unleashed. True. I think that had the desired effect of getting them off my mortal coil. Get up here. Ow. How dare you, Sniper Jackal. Also, I don't know what to do about you. I have no idea what to do about you. I'm gonna head over here. Maybe find a plasma pistol. fireworks launcher. There's that. Don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck with this thing. Well, it is a pistol. It is, in fact, a pistol, so... You know what? It could actually work out, but... I don't know if I want to use it or not. Okay. Yeah, this is not fun. This is not great. God, this thing just makes... It makes me infuriated. Okay. Trying to use this thing. Evening, Jester. How we doing today? Snark, 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 snark. Maybe we go this way. Let's see here. Kind of want to get up here, but I'm going to maybe...
This way.
Maybe we can try and hit that thing with a pistol, but that's if I can... That's if I can... Alright, well, we do have a way of dealing with the jackal, at least. Okay, so I can at least hit... I can at least hit them. I can at least hit the jackal, but I don't think that's... Hey guys, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How about yourself, Nova Cat? Alright. See if I can at least get the turret. Oh, got the turret. Got the turret. I'm not as convinced that I got... Not as convinced I got the sniper jackal, but at the very least, I got one of the sniper jackals. Going well. I just started my 3062 run, got an archer and a bunch of tanks and stingers. Yeah, Whamp's over here with the decent start while I'm over here. Over here trying to figure out where the nearest heat sink. Doing good. Got a belated happy T-Von wish from a cute MB at my favorite burger place today. Happy T. Happy T. T. Duvo. I'm confused. I feel like I should know this, but sorry, I'm a little bit confused on that one. Translative visibility. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it is it's visibility day. That makes a lot more sense. I'm sorry. I saw it earlier today. I just didn't, it didn't quite click at first. I'm so sorry. Well, happy Trans Day. I'm so sorry. I saw it once earlier, but I didn't think to... Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Also, the Archer, since Super OP only has one-shot rockets. One of our less sad days. True. Very, very true. Rip. But yeah, I'd seen that earlier. I just hadn't like put 2 and 2 together. Can't be sad. Then my goes and gets one up on me. I am happy out of spite. I mean, you can be happy here at least, because I get to be stupid in front of the internet and blow myself up.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419
Elite.
on approach.
Foul. Yeah, no enemy gets to win today. Ah, doggone it. I don't know why I chose to, like, I didn't mean to advance, but nah. This is it. I'm yelling timber. I'm yelling timber straight into my grave. Well, I am out of ammo. Yay, I get to drop this thing down. I mean, why blow yourself up when you have me? Whoops. This is true. This is true. Boom, and away it... Not Annika, just sitting there trading shots with a shade turret. Well, okay, it was a Halo Magnum, so it wasn't completely stupid. Like it wasn't completely stupid. I just wanted to grab the plasma pistol. Oh no. Again, dumb, maybe. Completely stupid, I don't think so. Pew pew. Mm-hmm. I think the Snarks are gonna go after me. No, please no. Yeah, again, I might lower the difficulty. I might end up lowering the difficulty just because actually, hold on, I do have the... Did I empty the potion earlier? The health potion? I think I might have. Kind of want to see if I can... grab a plasma pistol. Okay, there is this. That's good. That's a start. And then anything else here? Do I have to? All right, well, we can try that at least. I mean, it's either going to be that or it's going to be the snark. And I just, either way, I don't know if it's going to be a great time. And... Alright, at least I'm able to pop with this thing. At least a little bit. This thing kind of sucks, but at least it's... Again, damage is not terrible, it's just... Damage isn't terrible, it's just... God, the way that the controls feel... It just isn't right. It's just not right. Nice. Doesn't matter if it's upside down, I can still hit. Inverted controls for an inverted gun. Pew pew. I mean, yeah, it would kind of make sense if I just played upside down, but like, okay. Can I edit that mid-mission, or do I have to completely restart? I think I have to completely restart. Also, this isn't serious, like a serious run, so, yeah, no, this isn't a serious run, so again, do with that what you will. I want to continue on Legendary, but
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere
it's
under
cursed
the silence.
Halo.
The
What the fuck
cartographer
is a
is a
serious
mapper
run?
and lead us to
True.
Halo's control center.
This is the most serious of
The
runs.
island
What
has
do you
multiple
mean?
structures and installations.
Yes.
One of them contains the map room.
Well, it's good to see you both over there. Ah, doggone it. It's the... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, we are just gonna be over here if they need us. I did not mean to shoot you. I was trying to shoot the grunt beyond you, but... I think it's time we roll some d20s and see what our fates are. Because I like Gamba. It's not serious. I do not have a gambling addiction issue. I just love rolling them d20s. Also, what is this? What is this? It's a hot dog. It's a wart hog, thin hog. This thing is as thin as, it's not an addiction. I can stop anytime. I just don't want to. Exactly. Whoa, that's just like my driving. Hold on. No, you're the better driver. Oh god.
Me. That was me.
Fun fact, if I play co-op, that pistol also inverts the second player's controllers, even if they don't have one. Yes, because why not have everybody suffer? I'm gonna roll all those d20s. Ooh, pretty. Oh, it's sponsor Marines. Excellent. If only my battery rifle worked. If only my battery rifle worked. Aww. Aw, that's so adorable. It's an RGB grunt. Doggone it. I couldn't probably crash into him. Although I love how all the music's playing in the background. I wonder how many. I wonder just how many different music companies are going to be battling for the pennies that I'm gonna make off this stream. Like again, not necessarily like super chats or anything like that, but like just like the ad. They're like, no, that's my quarter. No, that's my quarter. I am very curious to see how many different copyright claims that this gets. I'm just gonna aim that for the hill. Don't mind me. And kaboom. Yeah, we're gonna try that one more time. Send it. Not quite. What's fair use anyways? Yeah, no, fair use is just a term that they say to make you excited to make content, and then they fair use is the term that they use to get you excited to make content before they just run up and just absolutely ram you forever thinking that you can make a dime from revenue. At least not in that capacity. I'm not sure what fair use is. Is that like free use? Yes, you would know about free use, wouldn't you there, Wimps? I'm not saying that I know what that is, but I'm not denying that I don't know what that is. No, that's the opposite of fair use. Yeah, no, I wonder if that's what the company's confused fair use with. Yeah, it's like they just thought that everything on the internet is free use to claim and then make all the revenue off of. I have zero idea what any of that means. I don't. Don't worry, you innocent soul. Just look deeply into this AR. Just be flashed by the infinite power of the magazine. You know, since I don't have an MIB tranquilizer. That innocent. I wouldn't say they're actually innocent, but in this one instance, they might be a little bit. Collateral damage incoming. I wouldn't collateral damage anything. Charging the rifle again. Innocent, I hardly knew her. Exactly. Innocence, my sweet. What? No reinforcements. No. JK, if I explain that, the string gets delisted. I mean, look, it's me. Do you think the stream hasn't been delisted at this point? Pull. St. Healy, stay still. Talk on it. I was gonna pull on you some more. Yeah, I was just gonna pull on the St. Healy some more. That doesn't sound wrong at all. Also, Ramps, I'm doing a bit. Oh, you're both doing bits. You're both doing bits, and I absolutely love it. I know it's a bit, Carl. You can't do that on the purple Twitch, Annika. I'm a brat. I do what I want. I'll do what I want. Especially in front of the Twitch CEO. You think I care? Nah. I'm gonna taunt them with my brattiness. Because if they can do some of the shenanigans that they did at the VTuber Con, then I can pull a St. Healy on stream. I'm sorry. Like, at this point, you have no control over your damn platform. I can do whatever the hell I want. Oh, we're talking about our bits now? Yes, Nova Cat, we are talking about our bits. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of that. Bit of this, bit of that, and a bit of you. Worms, I like that. Wait, what happened? Exactly. Look at that. It's the long hog.
Okay,
It is the
let's move
long
out.
hog.
Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of
Find
Willow's
the
control
entrance
center.
to the almonds. And what, pray tell, happened to this hog? No, I genuinely want to know. For the Twitch. Okay, so for VTubers, right? So for VTubers, I'm gonna actually kill the ancient kudos. So, VTubers, they went to TwitchCon, or I think it was I think it was like VTuberCon or something like that. TwitchCon, something like that. Basically, Twitch held event, right? So a lot of VTubers went, and generally VTubers don't like to show their face. I'm one of those. I don't particularly like to show my face because I'm still transitioning and all that. It's not great. At least on my end, yeah, anyway. But essentially, they got to the TwitchCon, and in order to get in, they had to reveal their face. Because most of them wear something to kind of cover their face or something like that. But no, in order to do this, in order to identify that was them, they had to remove all coverings and whatnot in front of everybody. Basically doxing their identities. And the presents that they got from their fans, you know, stuff that they would want to keep, they had to give it to this Twitch staff who put it on the table and then casually just threw it into the trash can beside them. And then they basically said, oh, well, you know, it could have been a security risk, like a bomb or something. And again, just to clarify, there wasn't any, and there's not one now. Moving on. And then basically, they were just like, yeah, it was because of security reasons. So why'd you throw it in the bin next to you? Oof. Yeah. So basically, yeah, it's yeah, no. They fucked up the entire con. The security was awful. Because basically they weren't letting some people in to see their Oshis. Sometimes they just didn't schedule things correctly. And then the Twitch CEO came on later and was like, yeah, they basically didn't care. And then it's bad because they threw it away, and I genuinely hate when Twitch and their staff, but I remember Kameli, the VTuber, got doxxed by an ear tag hidden in a fan GIF. Doxing is bad. There's too many crazy people out there, which is Fantasy Nation should have 24/7 security. And Twitch went and violated a lot of that. So, no, nobody's going to TwitchCon next year. Not VTubers, not anyone else. Like, I don't think there's a lot of people going after that. Because here's the thing, I don't think they would ever, because nobody trusts them after that. You had the trust that, you didn't have much trust to begin with. Now, well, you certainly don't have any trust now after all that. So, yep, that's people switch, but it generally needs to change staff purge. Yes. But I, like, look, I would strongly urge you, do not go. I would not go, and if you're a VTuber, definitely, please do not go. As somebody with personal experience working private security, they failed on every single level. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised to hear you say that. Because they did. They genuinely did.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Stretch hog. That's a stretch hog. And you know what? That isn't even the longest one. Not by a long shot. Technically, the hogs can go on for infinite length. You can stretch my hog. I mean, is that... I mean, shoot. I mean, if you're giving me permission, I mean, I may just have to. I may just have to. And then there's assault rifle. Again, I had... Into the corner we go, so that way we don't get absolutely oofed. How are you still alive? I mean, I'm glad you only have that, but sheesh. Oh no, it's the floofy rifle. It's the... I can't... Stop mesmerizing me with this sniper rifle. That's not fair. That's not fair. Speaking of stretching hogs, you'll get... It's so flaccid. Basically, you treat this rifle as a firing squad. And we're just gonna throw one in there and we're gonna see what happens. Oh, rockets. That is not the way I wanted it to go. And Bonk. 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 And now it goes Oceanside. I'm not sure I'm allowed to handle this rifle. I'm not sure I'm allowed to handle this rifle. Uh-oh. It's time to run. I'm yelling timber. Because if they catch up with me, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm so doomed. Doomed, doomed, doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. There's so much here. There is so much here. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. That is so awesome. I'm gonna toss this way and cause more trouble for everyone, including myself. Stop it. Stop it. Give me your blunderbuss, please. By the power of the magic girl gun, I demand that you bring me a blunderbuss. Sometimes they're more fun to handle when they wibble wobble like that. True. True. Tool gun. Push. Well, that one's no fun. I don't want to push them away. Doom. No gyro. That's bad. No, we're backing up. We're backing up. I don't want to get slammed like that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave the area. And now it just skips across the lake to the end of time. I think you do just somebody else SMH. I mean, you never know. Polys are always the thing. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Hello there, Dwarfman. Obviously, I meant with... True, true, true. All right, up the hill we go. That's the way we go. Dun 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 dun. Fire. I do like the pink gun. Right, ramps. I don't know. She might be a little bit... I am singing the Doom song from Invader Zim to inspire you. Well, thank you. This show is brought to you by Oni-chan. And viewers like you. Thank you. I don't know why I felt the need to say that, but you know what? Fine. My brain has obviously been turned into scrambled egg at this point. Fire. I mean, I am in a poly relationship, so it tracks. I mean, a lot of us are. A lot of us are. Whoa, twinsies. Dog on it. Where did that... Well, there is a... Ooh. Ooh, a D20. I have picked up some powerful technology here. I best not waste it. Up the hill you go. Ow. I have a thing for cat boys, cat girls, puppy girls, and puppy boys. Yeah, don't say there, Carl. I'm too... You don't say. You don't say. Puppy girl here. It sounds like we're puppy them. It sounds like there's a very, very solid connection here. Or something. Ah, on it. I'm getting blasted. Boing. Boing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, somebody cut the hose. Nope, there is no hose here. There is no hose here. There is just... Sigh, not that kind of blast. And not the blasting that you like. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Uh-oh. Please heal up. Please heal up. You feel weird. Hose. Spray me down. What's he? I mean, maybe. Oh, why, okay, I need help. I need it now. Part of me is puppy, part of me is cat girl, and a Nova cat girl. Bad. Do you need a judge? Alpha, this is what you signed up for. No good. I joined, but I don't feel very enough. Lies. You were fine the way that... You are good the way that you are. My legs, they're broken. I don't need one. But more in the audience, the better. It's worse, I know them, Ira. There is no escape. There is no escape. Your fate has been sealed. And away it goes. Yippee. Alright, we're just gonna spam the inconvenient rock launcher. Alright, and I don't feel inconvenienced. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Give me that inconvenient rocket launcher. Oh, I think I got one of them. I think I damaged one of them anyways. Alright. Battery rifle. That's pretty decent. Oh, and the entire hillside. Hee. Yeah, Alpha is literally in a voice me right now. I'm... Are you odd with him, Bramps? I think they just have to endure some of the shenanigans, but oh, everything was oofed, and oof was big. Oof was very big. SMH. I went on last nigh on a decade. I just bully him. I mean, you can bully me. Wait, what? But you have to snuggle me afterwards. What? I said nothing. I said nothing. Annika is so cute. Well, thank you, Nelly. Well, that was pretty darn convenient. Let's see. I'm going to activate all of the TNT at once. I mean, I'm down for it. Can I just hit the bullying go right first? So, sure. This is always acceptable. Your terms are acceptable. And I'm gonna put that up here. Dun 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 dun, and bonk. Sure. I think I'm supposed to aim a little higher with the crossbow, maybe? Uh-oh. I'm getting shredded. Let's see here. Yippee! And I'm gonna send that way. It's a big puffy snuggle pile. Well, I mean, I'm a cat girl now, so like, well, as soon as the model gets built, but sure. I'm game. And thunk. Obviously you're, well, thank you. All right, on track over here. Maybe, sort of, kind of, give me this. Give me this. Let's see, did they drop their fuel rods? No. I'm sorry, I thought that branch for a second was something else. I thought there was like a grunt in the tree. Alright, well, I killed one of them. Getting shredded. And not in the positive. I'm not in a positive day at the gym way. Mm-hmm. Well, that was not the way I wanted that to go. I'm going to overshield and then I'm gonna toss this that way. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. What is this? RGB grunt? I might just need to invert rockets. And then we can do that again. So I'm pretty sure this thing has unlimited. I've gotten pretty decent with this. It's not perfect, but Foxboy, hello. Put on some soil and play some song Halo while playing this game. Good evening, Commander. Sorry I'm late. I missed when we did a combat drop on Halo. It has been a while. It has been a while. And definitely nothing wrong with what you're seeing here. Definitely not. Definitely not. This is a perfectly normal contract. Just don't look at them. Don't look at the grenades. In fact, avert your eyes from the screen. What you're seeing is a perfectly normal Halo contract. And then we're just gonna go around this way. Oh, really? Yes, Radiking. It is a perfectly normal Halo game. And this, yeah, this is normal. What you saw in the past was just, wreckage. I mean, I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. Does this help? No, you're looking at all of... Yep, all checks out. Nothing to see here. And if it was, maybe it's an April Fool's joke. Maybe. Just maybe. This is all just an April Fool's joke. Some things, not all things, but, you know. There are no hunters here. Nah, April can't be fooled. Oh yeah, she too smart to be fooled. Uh-oh. The cutscene did not play. So, this mission might be broken. Yeah, normally when that doesn't play, then... Yeah, the entire mission's bugged. Yeah, if we don't get any, Yeah, we got the checkpoint. And is Bravo up here? Bravo 22? Yep, the mission's bugged. We can play it out, of course, but, like, we can try and play it out. But, yeah, no. This is a bug in the original Halo where sometimes... this is not Inferno Plus. This is a bug that happens during Halo C where you hit that first. It sometimes bugs out. The Onica sequence break. Yep, when she rocket and jumps. Yeah, I'm out of sequence. Broke. But we can head over there. Oh yeah, this happened to me when I weirded me out something fierce. It does, yeah. We can try and go over to the control room, try to fight our way down, but yeah, it basically at this point I've kind of broken the mission, but still might be able to finish it, maybe, kinda. And the way I'm thinking is if we can blunderbuss jump down there, we might be able to just send it. Yeah, if we blunder jump, we might be able to. Stendo Hog is kind of cursed, but I like it. It is so cool. Also, yeah, I was kind of hoping that would work, but you know what? Whatever. I will do this instead. How about ye? Your shield will not be able to withstand the power of my bullshit. We're in a bullshit go. Where's your sword? I might be able to make use of it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, hello there, Lux. How are we doing today? Ow, I got bonked. I got bonked by a diamond sword. Obviously it was enchanted, so yeah, it would definitely just absolutely shred me. Wait, what's that? Nothing. This is... Why is the car so long? Cool, so... nothing. This is, perfectly fine. It's a warthog, obviously. I will get you, Jackal. If you boop the end of the car, does that send the damage to the front of the vehicle, killing me, or... It's the warthog, the long way. Alright, I got one of them. Oh. He might actually be able to get me. And we're just gonna swing around the body. Why is it so long? That's what she said. And, because why not? All right, where do you stop? Do you like your warthogs hamburger style, hot dog style? I like a jumbo. All right, you. Sigh. That is what she's... Yes. They get longer. They get much longer. I've seen one. 15 rows along for you. Don't think so. Chester. What gun is that? Nothing. It's not a blunder musket. It's not a blum musket. It's not a blunderbuss. New vehicle, the long. Oh. I'm sure we can change that fee. Oh my, somebody done did it now. All right, I'm going to use the long hog the correct way. Surprisingly, surprisingly, they are able to dodge quite well. They're able to dodge the long hog very well. Ooh, it seems we're all in for flirts. That has basically been this entire darn stream. Alright, we're gonna get back up there and we're just gonna flatten a few. Dun da da da. Oh. Bong bong. I just enjoy flustering them. It's fun. Where in the world did they land? Did they break their legs, or did they just... I'm pretty sure that they... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's dead. Yeah, well, that's... Is it Chester? Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not in this case. Innuendo, that applies a joke or subtlety. I am neither. I am serious. We all know you are Rams. Joke's on you. I'm into... Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Brings a hog. The long hog. Also, we may or may not... Alright. Bring me your crossbow. Bring me your crossbow, friend. Or do you have a... Oh, do you have a crossbow? Perfect. I could use one of those. I could use one of those. Give me the... Oh, I need to save this. I need to save this. That's Pats and Praise instead. You heard it. Folks, she has requested the long hog. Something 30 to 50 wild hogs, but long hogs. It is beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Okay. What? Oh no. Let's see. I'm gonna gather this. Gather ourselves. And then I'm just gonna start blasting. Okay. No, you do not get to melee. Or not as easily, anyways. I'm gonna crush your bone. Uh-oh. Goodbye. They almost did melee. I'd be sore by the end. I could think I could have handled them. Wait, what were you talking about? Oh, well, good news. Whatever was behind me is now gone. The bad news is, so is the rocket launch. So is my death stick. I know what I must do, but I know not if I have the strength to do it. Oh, I am still alive somehow. I am not alive somehow. I am done and dusted. I am done. I am dusted. Alright, we're gonna try this again, but I think we're gonna apply a bit more long hog here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, the rocket launcher seems to be working out pretty well. Give me the rocket launcher. Ah, on it. Use it a little close. Much more. You were set free in the forest. I will hunt you. I don't even know what to say. Holy. Are you astounded by the weapon selection? Oh, also it gets better. Okay, so you will look at the screen and you will be transfixed by the weapons. You will be transfixed by the weapons. Bye-bye. What the hell? What? It's just a floppy sniper rifle. Yes, become transfixed and get the fuck off my lawn, flappy bird. I mean, don't say fixed around puppies here. I didn't mean it that way. Shush, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry. Oh, yes, and this is a buff. Girl, you need to see your weapons theory. Nah, this is what I pay them to confuse everybody. I am doomed. I am doomed. I am not doomed. I'm gonna make you feel what I feel on a daily basis. They're banshee. They're oh my god. Only internal, not ex. Don't want puppies. I want mine completely gone, but that's just me. That's just me, and I realize not everyone wants to, and that I will be completely fair on that one. Anyways, where is that thing? No, please, no. It's assault rifle. Very valid. It's a tiny hog. Tiny hog. Tell you what, after the hormones start, I've had time to relearn the fun time sensation your body forgets. True. Very, very true. Where, oh yeah, and you kind of just pour salt into the salt rifle. And look, I want you to look at this. It has a scope, but it also does this. It's a perfect stem. It's a perfect stem. When nothing else does it, that will. Oh, it's perfect. How? Why? Because it's funny. Because memes. I never played a Halo game before, but something feels very off. No, this is Halo as Bungie intended, especially after Marathon. Wait, what? Yep, everything is as Bungie intended. Yeah, a lot of folks said the same thing. There's a lot of spikes and drops. Drive 2. It's weird. time, but so validating. She intends to finish today. She might need some backup. I don't intend to finish this today. This was just kind of a joke stream, but like at the same time, it's like a joke in the sense of I wanted to play a little bit more Cursed Halo. Honestly, for me, I'm in a weird position where my body is murky out. Heavens, you fool. It's worth it. Body dysmorphia is worse than my body dysmorphia. What do you... I'm a little confused. My libido is constant. It's just learning how to... Very true. Like, after you've been on hormones for a while, that does absolutely become a thing. Something, maybe I can do it. Yeah, I might have wanted a health potion before going through here. And yes, that's actually a thing. Shame I don't have Halo installed at the moment, because I wouldn't mind having Oni-chan. Well, thank you. Thank you there, Nova Cat. Switch side is the... And they... Yeah, they're always a bunch of goobers. By the way, I can't remember who said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. Happy belated Trans Day of Visibility. Oh, thank you. I do apologize. I didn't get the acronym right away when Nova Cat said it. I didn't recognize the acronym at first, and oh dear, the hog is tipped, and so has my sanity. Oh, I'm in both chats. I know. No worries. I might have been trans for a couple of years, but I'm still learning. Mostly because I've like been trying to like work and whatnot, and I get like buried in a lot of things. Yesterday was Trans Day of Visibility. I shall give you a delayed happy visibility thing. Well, thank you. I really should have posted something about that. You know what? Next year we will absolutely do that. Hide you from the tax man. Maybe welcome to... That's what she said. Something, that's what she said. Damn, Yara. Damn it, you stole my joke. Ramps will do that. Ramps will do that. I don't think the salt... I don't know if this thing does damage. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't do damage. Uh-oh. The angry ones have swords. Again, y'all are paying taxes. I mean, Comstar said they break my legs again if I don't pay them, so yeah, I kind of need the legs. they said they'd break my legs again if I didn't pay them. So yeah, just something where I don't want to really deal with that. They want my money. They better have. I mean, sis, you have a hoodie and smell like me. Ooh. I'm a definitely need that. Auto withholding couldn't get it out of me. I'd very much like that, of course. But thank you. Dog on it. Run as fast as you can. I just got deleted. I just got deleted from the... Auto withholding? Nah. Paychecks in full. Government gets none. Yeah. I'm starting to feel like that's the way it needs. I mean, I just got everything back when I filed. See, the thing is, I kind of got everything back as well. Like, they are still overdrawing. Like, here's the thing. What doesn't make sense to me is that they still, like the fact that they have to pay you back means that they literally took more than they were supposed to. And they basically took the money for what? What would they do? What did they do that benefited society? Benefited society, benefited us. All that much. Like, again, it's like, oh, you can say military, but like, again, we don't need the military the size of all the 9 top 10 countries combined. We don't need 2 of the world's largest air forces. Okay. Just saying. So it makes sense for me to fire. Something tells me that... Something tells me I'm getting beamed. I'm getting... I feel like RNG was the only reason I was able to get through the first couple of times. Hello. That was adorable. Okay, fair. This time, just don't tip over and it should be fine, right? Yeah, don't tip and everything's just fine. Sigh, Annika, do you need somebody to spin and hold your hand while you play? Ask. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna add a little bit more salt to that rifle and see if that helps. But, I mean, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. It's not allowed. Oh, assault rifle. Well, you know, take... Heck, I'll drop it to you. SMH. My head on a cat. SMH. I need to go this way immediately. I need to get in the hog, and then we're just gonna send it. I have a vehicle. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't.
Up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
Doggone it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, well, this level is completely bugged. I can hold them. I can hold both from behind. I found my people. Aww. Yeah, this mission is completely and utterly bugged. So, we're moving on. Yeah, that closes, and then you'd have to do a glitch, which, I mean, I don't really have the weapons for. Hi. Oh, hi. How we doing today, Darth? Darth Destroyer. I mean, are you... Alright. Let's chill a little bit. Let's chill a little bit.
This is as far as I can go. Roger.
Nothing broke the line here. I'm just saying we should chill a little bit. A little bit. It's valid AF. Like again, nothing said was wrong. It's just I think we need to chill a little bit. I can touching my elbows together. I mean, hand holding is super lewd. Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Ah, the light. I don't think the point helps. Ooh, there's fire. There's fire in the hole. Ooh, pretty. Oh no. I don't know if I'm going to live or if I'm going to die. The answer is I live. Pull. I pull you. I'm going to pull on this grunt. Especially for an octopus. Especially for, as I said, people in Twitch are a tad bit more happy. Oh, tired. I mean, you are more than welcome to rest. Picked up 23 bullets. 23 bullets. Thruster. Ooh. You unprompted ad. I'm sorry. Alright, and thunk. And we're just gonna thruster you. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna pull you towards me. Pull the Sangheili. What? I'm sorry, what? I did not know I had that animation. Okay, thank you. I got boxed. Thank you, Worms, for the head pads. Thank you. And we... Ads are annoying, but think of it as helping our queen monetarily. It does help. But honestly, I'd rather you just... Honestly, I didn't say this right, but... if you were to pick up a sticker, a Hong Kong bitches sticker, and just do like an ad blocker or something, it'd help. I already do that. Hence why some folks have memberships. True. True. There has been a lot of memberships, and I do want to say thank you to those who are spreading the gift of the emojis throughout the streams. Y'all are some really base members of the community, and thank you. Wait, true. I just got my salary today. I'll buy one. Zero idea if they ship to Brazil though. They should. Yeah, it's worthwhile. They should send directly there. Can't spam, but I do what I can for now. Thank you, Worms, for the head hats. Let's see, I'm gonna switch out that and then... Actually, Assault Rifle 2. Oh, this is just the... Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like the Half-Life 2. Goodness, that was... I wasn't expecting just a volley of orbs to come out of nowhere. That is incredibly bugged. Nope, it's working as intended. That is like a cannon eye. It is nice to get all the headpats. That's supposed to be a reskinned Halo 2 or Half-Life 2 pulse rifle. I need to finish Half-Life 2. I have played it. I haven't beaten it. Holy, the biggest one is 14 by 14 centimeters. That's huge. It is, and I did try to, again, I tried to make it as like reasonable as possible. Do let me know if there's any issues on that front. Partly why I haven't necessarily done a hoodie yet, because I know the hoodies tend to be more expensive. Again, thank you, Worms, to the head pats. It's so sweet of you. I'll get that medium-sized one and put it in my sketchbook. Ooh. Probably my new one, since my current one is almost ending. I gotcha. Okay, this is just a run 'em over gun, essentially. This is just a run 'em over assault rifle. I love this thing. I'm gonna put mine on my rifle case. Ooh, that look pretty. That looks so pretty. So there's a new design I want to work on the pancake time one.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than they seem to have the
I
entire
do
region
want to.
secured.
I do want to work on a design like that. Almost like a king crab. Just. I think it would be a pink king crab just
Interesting.
DFing onto a plate of pancakes.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the
Maybe
designers
get
wanted
one for my
installation
ammo
to
box.
happen.
Some Hong Kong bitches on my HLAO ammo.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
I'm gonna pull the.
I read you. 5 Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be so violent. Like, I knew it was gonna happen, but I was just like,
The weather conditions here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to
God,
happen.
that was my first legitimate jump scare. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. I just.
Forces left on
Well, no, that's not.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu.
I
I
thought
read you.
she'd be
5
saying,
Team
"Oh
Zulu, this is
God,"
Cortana.
around me.
Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
God damn, the shipping price is insane. Actually, is it? I don't set those, by the way. I'm trying to see if I can change it, but like, yeah, no, I don't. I wonder if I can. I might be able to change that. So, anyways. Yeah, I might need to look into that because I didn't set the shipping price on that one. Don't worry, don't worry. I might be able to offer, like, yeah, we'll look into that. Do not worry. I think the pancake time would make plenty of sense. I might nesting partners feel chair. I hope they take that good strat. I think they might, but yeah. That'd be so cool. I am looking forward to that. Pull the Banshee. Pull the Banshee. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come back. Come back. Come flying back at me. Ooh, 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 aw. Well, at least the Banshee is... At least the Banshee got blasted. Uggs. Eepy. I got you. You sleep well, Worms. But I do hope you enjoy your Hong Kong stays. Well, I got a one-way trip to Narnia.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. The designers wanted these.
The recoil on that is bananas. You have a fantastic night.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire
And
Team
TNT
Zulu. I
over
read
there.
you.
Hope you get
5 Team
plenty
Zulu,
of
this is
good
Cortana.
rest.
Hold position. We're on our way.
Me too.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Sleep well, Worms. And bonk the RGB elite. Where the devil did the Banshee go? There was, in fact, a blunderbuss here. You know how much it costs in total? I'm curious, actually, because mill-size sheet was like $5. 67 Celine reels. Bless it. Anyway,
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
no.
I wonder if the ring's environment system is malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation.
Yep, that's, yeah.
I didn't think there were any.
But yeah, it says it should get here in 13 to 15 days for a pack of stickers. I have returned with food. I'll post mine on the community where I get it. Have you gotten the floppy sniper? I have. And again, thank you, Lex. And my personal favorite, the D20 grenade. Oh, we do have plenty of those. Let me see if I can.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement
And TNT there. TNT there. A little bit up there.
I didn't think there were any human kills like
Dead devil!
What did you get, if I may ask? Yeah, I'm curious too.
Interesting.
One
The weather
there,
patterns here
one
seem
there,
natural, not artificial.
one
I wonder if the ring's
there.
environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Oh, it will.
Requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
All right, I might have to be a little bit more tactical with how I use this thing, because I will absolutely delete myself if I'm not careful. Tactical, she says as she spams the ever-living hell out of this thing. Yeah. I got the last of my pasta and homemade red sauce. Ooh, a lovely spicy meat sauce and lots of veggies. Why you do that? Why you do that, Joel? Now you make me hungry. Don't worry, I do have noodles next to me. I have my favorite noodles next to me. Shoot full auto in enclosed spaces. Full auto, bitches. Ain't nobody gonna tell me no. Give me the blunderbuss. I'm out of here. Ah, fuck. You're welcome to have some. Aw, thank you. Unironically, do love sharing my cooking. It's a form of giving love for me. Aw, thank you. She has waved the flaccid rifle around. Yes, Stratic.
The weather patterns here seem natural. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
I did, in fact, do full auto in a enclosed space. And yes, it is just as fun as it sounds. Everything ceased to be. Everything ceased to exist is just the way God intended. Excuse me? Oh, you're the texter. What is below? No. No. Lux. No. Oh no. Wrong. That sounds suspicious.
Environment systems are malfunctioning.
LMAO, that's a bit too much.
Installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I really didn't know. Did I type it wrong? Yes, you did. That was full auto.
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana.
That was suspiciously close to another thing. But for you, I actually believe that was innocence. For you in particular, Lux, I believe that was innocence. How do you type that? It was Lux is it's like a super sus word. Good question. I don't know, maybe like this. Didn't make it, didn't mean to make it sound weird, sorry. No, you're fine, you're fine.
The weather patterns here seem
You're
natural,
fine.
not
I just
artificial.
didn't
I wonder if
expect
the
it
ring's
from
environment
you,
systems
of
are
all people.
malfunctioning, or if the
I
designers wanted
was
the
not
installation to
expecting that from you.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any
I'm not gonna get
UNSC
offended.
forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
English is not my
I didn't think
main
there were any moving forces
language, so I fumble with words sometimes.
Cortana to
Oh,
Fire
you're
Team Zulu.
good.
I read you.
You're
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position.
and
We're
here
on
I
our
thought it
way.
was intentional. I guess
Make it quick.
I blew at the job of making that. Just saying that as a heads. Oh, auto. Now I get it. Yep. What you were saying was closer to what you were saying was very close to well, something a vacuum does. Yeah, I can get it. Ow, was saying that. I deserve that. No, this stream has a sort of mind to it. Yes, it does.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural,
Yes,
not
yes,
artificial.
yes,
I
it
wonder if
does.
the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Carl, look, you of all people do not get to, you of all people do not
I didn't think there were any
to use the
forces
squirt
left
bottle.
on this project.
You of all people, have encouraged that so much this stream. Nah, you put down the water. You put down the spray bottle. Oh no, I'm wet. Whatever shall I do? We have an ice cream over here with the same name, so I thought it was... I get you. Yeah, you of all people, do not get to use the water bottle, the squirt bottle. Duffy. Asim. The taste is something to be. Holding on. Unironically. I refuse. XD. Jimmy, it's too much. Just let me know. We will. It's not like I'm just teasing. Jesse, what was that? That happened earlier. Oh, I sorry. I was moderating for a second. Oh damn. Oh god. No. Nothing. Uh-huh. Where you mistook another word for another. Damn. You know what? The problem took care of itself. So congratulations. A blunderbuss I shall have. I am a pure innocent soul without a horny doubt it. I can confirm that is a lie, a very vicious lie. Can confirm. I mean, something about the demeanor. No one on this site is. I think there is a few. There are a few actually over on the Twitch side. Very few, but there are. Well, time for me to head off. Night, all. You have a good night there, Alpha. Take care. You just don't have thoughts, only and going on in your head. SMH. That was the one time you get me to do that, chat. You better clip it. Good night, Alpha. That's how I'm over here from time to time. You better clip it, chat. That's the only time you get it for free. Lux was not happy about that. Oh, God. Even for me, Annika, maybe. You do that kind of stuff out of nowhere. I gotta keep you on your toes. I'm completely caught off guard every single time. I mean, I don't know why. Like I do sometimes. I always love flustering Monica. It's so much fun. I mean, stop it. So, yeah. Yeah. No, that explains so many things. Yep, that explains so many things. See, Annika, it's SMH. I kind of enjoy it though. Like, well, don't ask about what's holding the middle one. Griffin, no, yeah, don't, meow, 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 meow. Okay. It's fine. What is this one? It's a bench shotgun. It's a hand. It's my hand reach through the skirt. Is it? Because I don't know. I'm gonna toss a hog at him. I don't know if that did anything. I like being still mainly with that, proving that Master Chief has not 3, but 4 arms. Ow. I will drop a D20. Ooh, I don't think dropping the D20. Yeah, that was an oof. Weirdly positioned arms at that. It's Inferno Plus. Did you expect them to be in normal spots? Like, Inferno Plus was the one who made this mod. Do you really think that they were gonna put it in a normal spot? No, absolutely not. Arms. Griffin, look.
More here!
Do not question what the... Do not question the place. I mean the arm placement. I mean the, Do not question what you see. This place is scary. Yeah, it's a Forerunner structure. It is a tad bit spooky. This place is probably older than even I, as Pure Tides would mention. For I am a fossil crafted by Methuselah themselves. Why is your shotgun's barrel like that? Haven't encountered Thanos or a Halo 3 yet, I hope. No, I don't have questions. I like looking at that. Yep. Why is your shotgun's barrel bent like that? Well, you see, I had a bad day at the range, and then, well, I tried to repair the shotgun, and it just didn't work out very well. What can I say? It happens. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna toss that there and hope that that doesn't come to bite me in the rear. Oh, Lux, thank you for putting me in the maid outfit. I'm learning so many times. That would be because it's been 5 hours and the witch came and shut off my mic again. RGB. Ooh, pretty colors. Give me my shotgun, please. And let's go duck hunting. Duck hunting. I am out of ammo, but you know what I do have? Explosives. Now you're back. Yeah, the witch came and turned off my mic again. Witch. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's a little witch that comes and turns off my mic about every 5 hours. If I don't plug it in, and give her energy, she comes and turns off my mic. Yeah, it's it's bad, but you know, it is what it is. Yep, it's a bad situation, but what are you gonna do? And roll. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, now you're learning. Now you're learning. You're learning real good today. Please hit 5 hours is better than every hour. Yeah, so oh, that did not kill them. It just kind of told them to hippity hoppity get off my property, but it did not move them. I have a dwarf that hides my phone from time to time, so I can relate. Yeah, you see it. Now you're getting it. Alright, well, that was fun. That was great. Let's go ahead and send the missile. And it is on fire in here. Everything is on fire. Let's see here. What else we got in here? Hello. Hello. Thunk. What else you got there, Grunt? Now, I think I'm gonna pick myself up a RGB rifle. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. No. Battle-y. You need to get closer. I think everything about that jackal was just annihilated. It no longer exists. It just went to the shadow realm. Lux, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. That was sweet of you. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and have some more money so I can even out the number that I spent today. I mean, you know what? A nice even number looks better. Hello, Rusty Dan. How are you doing today? Rusty Sassy Dan, I think is how you say that. Give me the RGB rifle. I mean the normal plasma rifle. Yeah, again, this is 100% normal Halo, as Bungie intended. Now my credit card is a round number. Doing quite Fine farming done for the day. Sort of farming you doing? Like actual farming or like farming for various things in video games? I mean grinding. I get you, I get you. But I forget what game you were playing. I don't know if you actually said it before. We're gonna top off our health real quick and then feel weird. Warframe. That does seem to be a community a community favorite, yeah. And a one I haven't played for a little bit.
Hell yeah. Get in here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the party, Chief.
I'm not allowed to.
Killed all my glad you're here. Take the fight to him. Show him who's Means you're badass. Just get a little slowly. By yourself. You know what I mean, Chief? Soldiers
I know
die.
exactly what you
They're
mean,
right.
Sarge.
Only ourselves left over. No, but you're not really alone, are you, Chief?
Not really. No, I have you. I have you.
Ma'am.
Warframe mentioned face.
Chief, you got any cool features in that helmet of yours? Got any
I mean,
access to
kind of.
in-fight movies? Yeah, man. Any Wi-Fi?
I mean, I'm sure
Access to,
Cortana could find one.
UNSC flicks. So you got
I
any other
mean,
features?
I'm sure there's probably a
Things
Forward
get
on the
pretty
Dawn.
stressful on the battlefield. Sometimes I don't mind. That suit able to give you a helping hand, but times we need to de-stress. No, let's name my business service. A little curious, is all. And hey, Chief, we're friends, man.
Yeah,
friends.
what's up?
Best of friends, badass friends. Yeah, man. You know you can tell me anything. I'm here for it.
What do you mean? What
that
would
box.
you
Chief,
like me
get
to
out, hit the
reveal
button.
there?
I'll wait right here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Good word, sir.
Oh,
Get back in,
I'm
let's
sure
get going.
I'm sure
Nice
you
work
are,
out there,
Johnson.
sir.
I'm sure you'll be
From a tear
just
in my
fine.
eye. Just want to let you know, this ride meant the world to me. Never been able to feel so close. Anyone my entire life. The time we spent here today, talking, hanging out. I'll never forget.
Amen to that, Johnson.
Always.
Amen to that.
Tell me oh, where's the road?
Oh God. Okay. And we're getting out here. And we're getting out here. I don't know. I don't. You expect me to know. I don't. That guy drives just like me. Okay, so chat. Is it fair to say that most of chat drives like a woman driver, like me? Then I am so lost right now. Okay, so this is modded Halo, and even I don't know what's going on. Like, that is the first time I've ever seen. Where's the road? Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo. And crunch. Nope. You get a D20 and you get a D20 and I like the shotgun. It can shoot random types of grenades. Modded? Really? Couldn't tell. Don't worry, he fell right into the next game. Because Johnson never dies. Even when the lore says he dies, he doesn't die. He just respawns. Couldn't quite tell. Yeah, no, it's modded. It's very, very. Ooh, pretty colors. I don't know whether to be concerned or very aroused right now. All right, we are gonna take this hog and we're gonna go this way, this way, this way. Why not both? Yes, we got an update for you. No, another time Windows. Have you heard about this thing called consent Windows? Doggone it. Thankfully, it's not my main PC, but like, damn. Pause for 5 weeks. Okay, yeah, pause for 5 weeks. I'm not going to move off this page until it confirms that it's not going to update. So that way I'll lose chat. Okay, we're fine. What are the options? What are the options for Windows? Like Microsoft? To not give me updates that brick my damn computer and doesn't work anyways. Like literally, if you try to update to the latest update right now, it will say not all the files can be downloaded. As such, the update can't deploy. After they literally promised that they would try to fix the operating system and roll back a lot of the AI nonsense. So like my main PC has been like absolutely just, it can't get updates. They're like, I have absolutely tore that out of that system. It might run Windows 11, but everything has been torn out of it. And if they think they can update that PC, they can update it when they can update it out of my cold, dead hands. My laptop hasn't had that treatment yet, though, so. Did they really back up with the AI slop? To some extent, yes. Copilot was ripped out of a lot of things, to some extent. Still on Windows 10. I would have went with Windows 10, but that's literally what the PC came with, and I was just like, I wanted to like not mess with it. Otherwise, a giant corporation over-promising and under-delivering, or worse, lying? No, couldn't be. Yeah, no, that's per usual. To their credit, I can't believe I'm saying this, but to their credit, they did actually roll back some of the AI nonsense and actually tried. However, that does not mean that Microsoft shouldn't be bullied out of existence for the things that they have done. Because some dum-dum used AI code and actually deleted System32 files. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a legitimate headline at some point. Like, not clickbait, not anything else, just like / sudo delete. Ah, no. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's a wonderful time. Dun dun dun. Under-delivering. Under-billering. Have a car. No, have a D20. I'm gonna roll all the D20s. I'm gonna leave my fate in the hands of gotcha. I'm gonna leave my fate in the hands of gotcha mechanics. An absolute fate. You know, I don't think that that actually did much. Okay, I went into the ceiling. What the? Oh no, oh no, oh no. My spine, it broke. Maybe don't go into the cube of death. Maybe don't go into the cube of death, and maybe, just maybe, stay in the car. Stay in the car this time, and maybe not absolutely biff it. Down. YouTube is stupid with words. The automated system doesn't understand context. It's literally just AI. It's just literally AI. Everything is like, literally, you could tell me all of YouTube minus the CEO is now AI, and I would actually believe it. Because obviously the CEO is too important to replace with AI, but, you know, at this point, or just bots. But better, like, nice driving. Don't you like it? Don't you like it? I got a car stuck in a tree. Actually, that's dementing. I can't steal that. I can't steal that. It was a good reference, though. It was a good reference. If you know, you know. CEO is too important to be replaced by AI. Nice to found it. Well, thank you. The gotcha. Gotcha is the derogatory term for a woman who is very rude. I mean, I was referring more to gotcha mechanics, like, gotcha as in, like, Gamba, but I suppose. My spine. How dare you delete my spine? I guess I'm referring to gravity for deleting my spine. Yeah, I think it was gravity's fault for deleting my spine on that one. Let's see here. I'm gonna chuck all these at you and hope that it does something. Ooh. Ooh. It was beautiful. I'm being shot at by my own bullets. You know. I was kind of hoping that would actually, like, I was hoping that would kind of push you off the ledge, but, you know, that works too. Yeah, maybe that did not work. Also, I'm gonna do this. Oh, the car kind of smushed me. Yeah, the car kind of smushed me a little bit. Consume Granata. Is the Dark Souls of Halo. I mean, technically, yes. Alright. I think that's enough of that. This has been an absolute delight, and I'm happy to be taking more contracts beside, like, a bit of a mix for Battletech, a little bit of a break from Battletech, MechWare. Well, have a nice rest of the stream, everyone. I'm heading to bed. You have a fantastic night, Lux. It's been nice to stream stuff that isn't Battletech, MechWare, and all that, but we'll take on a few more contracts like this. Have a good night, Queen Chat. This was fun. It absolutely was. I want to thank Nova Cat, Lux, Rustus Stan, Darth Destroyer, Evan Let's see, Alpha, Radiking, Wamps, Nova Cat, Dwarf Man, Melly the Skelly, Alpha, Atomic Bob, Pompon. Let's see here. Who else is here? Silent Tone, Toxic Kite, and Chizu as well. I saw that they were in chat today. Griffin the Bard, a Jester, Carl. I cannot go for the life of me. Griffin the Bard, Lux. See the Wimps was over here as well. Vivid Alchemist, Pure Tides. And I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Callsign Onika, signing out.